Okay, hey everyone, Ardent Shadow here, and welcome back to Genshin Impact. And I don't know what it is with my voice. It almost felt like it still hasn't recovered from when I was recording the Shadow Time Rewind videos, but anyway. Previously, oh yeah, I got all these rewards I gotta claim. Yeah, because the 5.3 stream was a thing earlier. I didn't watch it, but I at least got all of these redemption codes logged in, and... Okay, apparently it is Dory's birthday. Oops. Okay, that's a little... Sumter Beast Park. Is that supposed to be like an RV park? I don't know. Okay, well. Holy moly. Let me see. What does that give me now? Okay, 506. And that is definitely helpful. Giving me 98 wishes.
Blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Let's see. Okay, no, not that. Oh, oops. Did it again. Okay, so we're gonna do the Chapter 5 interlude now. Yeah, I'm here like... Oh, right, yeah, I never got this thing. Anyway, what I was going to say is, like, one thing I do know that's going to be coming up in 5.3 in addition to the banners is they're going to do another Chronicled Wish. And Ganyu's on there, and Ganyu has been kind of MIA for who knows how long. Well, I think the last time, I think it was the 5. Or not 5.3, like 3.3, 3.5 last time we saw her. Since then, she's been kind of MIA. So... Alright. Okay. God, where is this thing? Oh, well, what do you know? We got something here. We got us a live one. I suppose you would have had to use the Saurian ability to get up here, but... Oh well, this works too. Let's see, I don't think I've been up here. Wait. There we go.
Let's move out.
Come back here. And I guess while I'm here, maybe I can try and get some of this stuff out of the way.
Let's move out.
Okay, we got spider webs. Oops. Wait, did I miss anything? No.
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
Who lives here? Okay, we got quite a... Okay, looks like I'm already kind of going far off course there. Well... Wait. Really? Is this it? So it would oh. Okay, yeah, no, so it would seem. You know, you could have hidden something up here. It's kind of a good spot, but oh well. Huh, so then... Oh. No. No, don't do that. Ah. Okay, fine, I'm just gonna go back over there. Yeah, so obviously there's more to the grotto we can explore, I just don't know where exactly you go. Oh, come back here. Meanwhile, I guess let's go ahead and unlock the boss for this. Okay. So there we have that. Well, you're definitely interesting to look at. Oh, oh my... I really don't like that. It's like, oh, what's that? You moved? Like, well, too bad. Let's see, what are you? Oh, there we go. A certain number of elemental attacks to break the ward. Night Soul aligned elemental attacks will... Oh. Yeah, I guess that goes without saying, but... Oh, that's what he does.
Take flight.
Oh, hello. I remember you.
Allow me.
Solidified. This is order.
Lay to bear. This is where
Gather.
Covenant of the Deep. Let's move out.
Okay, our Kino took some damage there.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Stabilize.
Okay, I'll take that. Oh yeah, I was also trying to do all that stuff over here, and that That got confusing very fast.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
There we go. Alright, hold on. I'm not gonna build him right now, but let me see. Okay, that's what I have to fight. If I want to level Auroron up.
I want to go next. If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
We're not even in Liyue. Oh yeah, this... Okay, well. Guess I have no choice. I'm gonna have to go this way. Ah! Where is it? Okay. But that's an arrow, not a sword. Okay, here we go.
Wait, isn't that Yansan? Wonder what she's doing here.
Oh, Eon's son. Oh, wait. Okay, well. What's gonna happen first? Am I gonna trigger the cutscene, or can I get the thing? I'm gonna trigger the cutscene.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna trigger the cutscene when I'm up on the freaking roof. Okay, Eon's son does not have any voice lines here. Yeah, this is going to be really awkward really fast. I mean, it already is, but...
Alright, I'll start by moving the boxes over.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know. You see that? Perfectly defined. I can lift this stuff up with one hand.
Orderly, we have a badass over here. It's like, check out the gun show going on over here. Boom! Boom! Firepower!
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
Jeez, oh.
Just prepare to be amazed. What?
Heave! Oh!
My back!
Oh shit! You need to lift with your legs, not your back! Jeez. I mean, I feel for you. I've hurt my back doing similar things. That's why I'm like, yeah, no, you need to kind of lift with your legs and push up, not with your back. Otherwise, that happens.
I knew I should have trained harder.
I work out.
Yansan!
I honestly don't know what we're doing here. I'm just here because the game told me.
We were just about to ask you the same thing. We didn't expect to run into you in these parts.
Yes, my eyes weren't expecting you, even though... Actually, no, wait. You are on the teaser for this update, so... What am I saying? Oh... I don't know. Well, I forget if I've already been in the area where the Flower Feather Clan are. Students. Right, you're a sports coach. I honestly kind of forgot about that. Well, no, I have a terrible memory. Just watching those guys call you coach kind of stirred up some memories. Like, I think so. That's right, Paimon, so you can't be making yourself fatter.
What? There's nothing wrong about Paimon's current meal plan. Like today, Paimon just had some glazed meat stew, fried shrimp bean balls, sour sauce kipper, and stuffed and mashed potatoes. That's practically nothing.
I'm sorry, what? I shouldn't be surprised at this point, but still, I'm like, how many meals is that? Yeah, that's like four, yeah, 4 meals practically. So you are gonna make yourself fat. Oh, okay. Is the kale juice going to help her stop eating so much? Is it going to be like like it fills her up so much she doesn't want to eat anything else?
Kale juice? Wait, isn't that your favorite drink, Traveler? If Eon-san's going to make some for free, Paimon would feel terrible if you won't get to try it.
You're not going to get out of this one. Okay, well. Oh well. I cleared my whole schedule to be here.
Of course, we're also here to help. Let's go see the chief.
All fires fuel the flame. Okay. So we are gonna go over there. Oh, right. I was trying to get this until the game is like, oh, what's that? You want to trigger the cutscene? Okay. It's like, but I'm on top of the freaking roof. Oh, okay. I'm disappearing into this thing. Okay. Come on. And there we go. Alright, that's where I'm heading. Nope. No! Come on, stop doing that. This music makes it sound kind of like a western. Not that I'm complaining, it's just like, huh. And, well, the chief looks like he's a cowboy.
You're here, Eon-san. And you must be the traveler in Paimon. I've heard a lot about you. I'm sure we'll have a much better time now with your help.
Okay, and wow, we have a new NPC design. Like, I've never seen this hairstyle before. Of course, I've never seen a cowboy NPC before. Yeah, what happened to that guy?
Cold. So cold. Duarte,
Are you there? I'm drowning! And there's something in the water!
Oh shit.
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim.
Because apparently it seems like he thinks he's underwater. I'm scared.
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me, too.
She sounds like she's gone completely insane.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Yes, I'm right here. Perfectly alive and well. Not eaten. Oh great, what's this guy's problem?
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
Oh great, it even calls him mentally ill person. Jeez, and he's like 8 feet tall and waving around a 1-ton hammer. That's dangerous.
As you can see, their mental state is quite poor.
Yes, I can, and I'm like, how in the world did this happen?
They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done.
Jeez. What could have caused this? Do you have any idea?
We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible must have happened during the battle.
Yes, and something that has clearly traumatized them.
According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions.
Which is what they're experiencing right now.
We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
Who?
The soy thought? What's that?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth, Reaper of the Abyss.
Dare I ask how it earned that title?
Oh, that giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat, though?
Oh yeah. You have to forgive me, I don't remember all of that at this point.
True, it poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution, but nothing came of it. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
I could try to help.
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try!
Yes, Lumine, save us with your empty eyes of doom.
It didn't work?
Yeah, that's concerning.
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough. In any case, thank you for trying.
So, what can we do now? Don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
That's gonna be very heartbreaking if your friend is gonna be stuck like that forever, though.
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me like this!
Poor little boy.
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the battle! Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
Yeah, no kidding.
What is it, Aeon-san?
I'm worried about the guy with the giant hammer, though.
Are you sure about this?
Well, you have a point there. Okay, so who are we starting with? We've already had to deal with all these other challenges. What's one more to deal with?
Wait, we haven't seen Chaska around here. Where is she?
She's busy clearing out the remaining monsters and tracking down missing warriors. She was the one who brought Otoko back from the wilderness. Many warriors are still out there, unconscious or injured, unable to make it back to the tribe. With Chaska's help, we can prevent a lot of unnecessary deaths.
I imagine so. Okay, so I'm heading over this way. Okay, it's the guy who... Yeah, the guy who seems to think that he's drowning, I think? Atoko.
So dark, so cold. I want to go home.
Hmm.
Huh?
Lumine's eyes are confused. Oh, that's true. Okay, well, hopefully that does the trick, and hope he also doesn't start going even more insane. Does he feel it?
Like underwater. Where is it coming from?
Oh, great. Now we're just making it worse. Now he thinks there's some kind of light underwater.
It's working!
I don't know if it is.
Is someone there? Please save me. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it.
Did we really? Because I didn't see anybody. I guess. Let's just tell him what he needs to hear right now. He doesn't know that we're not from the people of the springs.
No. Please. Just leave me. Duarte.
We're not leaving you.
Oh no, it's not working anymore!
I don't think it was working to begin with, if I'm being honest. Because, well, I mean, we see it. They don't, but yeah, it's like... He's here thinking that there's some kind of light underwater. He didn't think, oh, there's a fire in front of me. I must be on land. Yeah, so I guess now we have to find out who Duarte is.
I'm drowning.
Okay. So now we have to figure out who, well, in Spanish you would pronounce the name Duarte. But I guess since this is how the game pronounces it, where is Duarte? God, it even sounds weird for me saying it like that. Oh, donut. It almost feels like I'm betraying my Spanish heritage. or my Hispanic heritage, because I didn't come from Spain.
Let's move out.
My ancestors came from Mexico. At least directly, anyway. Anyhow. Hello, random person.
My friend. Is he any better?
No, if anything, he might be worse. Yeah, who is Duarte? Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna say it as Duarte because that's how it's supposed to be said, and like, I feel like my mom would be angry. Or, well, no, she wouldn't be angry at me, but she'd be like, oh, like, that's not how you're supposed to say it.
Duarte? Oh, yeah, I remember.
Yeah, who is he?
Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him.
Oh, okay.
He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end.
I get the feeling it's not going to be as simple as getting Duarte over here.
Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush.
Sheesh. Maybe we don't need the real Duarte. What did Duarte look like?
He was a bit on the smaller side, but other than that, he was just your average Kukasaur.
Okay. So are we just gonna bring another Kukasaur?
Well, hold on. What are you planning?
Lumine has that look in her eyes. We just need to impersonate him. What? Okay, we're not even gonna get a Kukasaur. We're apparently gonna imitate him? What are we gonna do? Are we gonna dress up like a Kukasaur?
No problem. Thank you for looking out for him.
You're welcome. How the hell are we gonna pull that off? Oh, okay.
If only Duarte was still alive.
Okay, so never mind. We can indwell one of them. That's right. What am I thinking? And there's one right here. Found one. Now we just need to borrow its identity. Okay, he's right down this way. Burn. Although, if he's supposed to be on the smaller side, how small would Duarte be?
We're back! How are you feeling?
Duarte?
Step forward. Step forward, my wayward son.
How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
I hope so.
It's working!
Paimon, shut up. Don't jinx us. You see, Anson agrees with me. Paimon, go to sleep. Okay. Lightly push him from behind. I don't think that's gonna be good. He's probably... well, actually, I don't know what he would think. I just... tap his head? I don't know. Oh! Oh, great, we killed him!
That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's something in the water.
That didn't work. Yes, unfortunately, we couldn't knock some sense into his head. Instead, we nearly killed him. Okay. Well, at least it doesn't, like, penalize you. Let out a low roar?
sense it, don't you? This place is dangerous. Still. Hearing you make that noise reminds me of our first few battles together. You were such a little thing back then. And I also had no idea what I was doing.
He's still trapped in the hallucination. And this is feeling kind of sad now. I don't know what to do. It keeps doing this. Like, is there a certain order I have to go in? Do I just...
You sense it, don't you? Still. Hearing you make that noise reminds me... You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time.
Okay, so I guess now... I guess there is a sequence we have to follow.
Over a decade later and you're still trying to save me. I can't believe you made it this deep underwater, but I'm so glad you found me. Once we're out of here, let's split a huge portion of blazed meat stew. Just like old times. I owe you for this.
Yeah, this is actually kind of sad.
We're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know. As if I'd let that happen. I promised to protect you. There's no way. No way.
This is getting really depressing now.
No. Wait. I failed.
Oh, great, now what's gonna happen to him? Slap him hard, or slam him hard. Are you kidding me? We're practically gonna kill him. Well, I have no choice. Did we break the illusion?
Duarte? Wait. You're not Duarte.
I guess we did.
How did I get here? Who are you people?
I am a war criminal who's wanted in 5 nations. And this is Ianson. And this is Pimin, who's on a quest to get a lot of money to make herself fatter.
Toko! He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss, and then I was drowning. And a Saurian that looked like Duarte saved me. How did I get here?
Okay, apparently we still look like Duarte anyway. And that's what happened.
You went through all that for me? While all I did was cause trouble for everyone? I'm so sorry.
There's nothing to apologize for. If anything, it's just concerning, like, how the heck did you end up in that state? Yeah. Clearly, he has a lot of guilt. If Duarte ended up dying in some battle 4 years ago, like, he's had to live with that. Well, for quite some time.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay. What the... Huh? Oh, that was random. I guess we can talk to them.
Wait, the battle. What happened? Did we beat that giant abyss monster?
Kind of?
Hey, don't worry. We won.
But at what cost? So many people died.
Thank goodness.
And like Koichi died. Okay, well, I guess... Are we gonna go help the lady now? I mean, she was the second one that we saw. What is this? Is this like the equivalent of a veterinarian? Well, I can't go inside. There's no one here. Okay, it is the lady.
It's coming for me. It's gonna eat me.
For some reason, it feels a little mean that it refers to them as mentally ill person. I'm not sure what else you could call them, but yeah, it just feels mean to just call them a mentally ill person for some reason like that. Like, you're literally labeling them.
It's no use. It'll just come back. Nothing can stop it. Nothing can stop the abyss.
It's just like Sin from Final Fantasy X, I guess.
It will devour everyone. One day, we'll all be reunited in the pit of its stomach.
She sounds... Well, obviously, yeah, she does sound completely off her rocker there.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be in even worse shape than a Toko.
Yeah, how are you gonna snap her out of that?
She can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any sense. She also seems really afraid.
Yeah, and she's here thinking that we're all going to die. Well, it looks like... I don't know if that was like her mom and her brother or something. Yeah, so we're gonna go talk to somebody that knows her.
Ion-san, I heard you cured a Toko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need extra hands, I can...
Okay, are you gonna tell her or tell us about her?
I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties.
Like with the Toko, it seemed like he was kind of shouldering that guilt of what happened to Duarte.
Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. So, I guess I'll be the bad guy.
Oh, come on, you're not a bad guy. Don't say that about yourself.
Ion-san, do you believe there are people in this world destined for battle? Then, what about people destined to be unfit for battle?
Oh.
When Kochita was little, her parents died fighting the Abyss.
Okay, those weren't her parents then. Oh jeez, I'm so sorry.
She was only 11 or 12 at the time, and her brother, even younger still. The two saw their parents collapse in a pool of blood as flames roared and spread all around them.
Okay, maybe then that was her brother, though.
Kochita trained hard to become a warrior, but still found fighting Abyss monsters too difficult to handle. She and her brother were left with severe trauma after the incident. Pain and fear, that they could not get over no matter what.
I mean, seeing something like that happen to your own parents, I don't think you're ever going to get over that kind of trauma, if I'm being real.
But isn't Cochita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find her unconscious out on the field?
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her home.
Oh, jeez.
By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. Her brother huddling behind her for safety. And the Abyss monster dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over and over. You're the only family I have left. I won't let anything happen to you. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as a very capable warrior, and fought countless battles against the Abyss. We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now it seems like even if she buried it deep within herself, the fear still never left her.
Yeah, in a sense, it's like she's trying to, well, maybe not exactly, but like take control of the situation. That way, she feels bad about having lost her parents. Her brother's all she has left, so she does not want anything to happen to him. So that's almost like she's trying to do something to actively make sure that nothing ever takes him away from her. At least that's one theory I got. Yeah, like it triggered that past trauma.
How can we help her?
Yeah, good question. Oh, wait, there's the brother.
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
What weapon?
Show me the monster that hurt you!
Oh. Okay.
I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali. That monster is already
Dead.
I can do it! I don't care what it takes! I just want her to get better. She's the only family I have left.
Uh-oh.
Family?
Yes, because he literally just said the same thing she did back then.
If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him.
Okay, never mind. It's making things worse. Slightly worse.
I can't let that happen. I have to do something. But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. It's a death sentence. Just like what happened to Mom and Dad.
The Abyss isn't indestructible. You've defeated countless monsters already.
But I'm no warrior. I'm just a coward. Still, I have to protect Quali. What should I do?
Cochita.
I think you just need to fight it one more time.
Fight it? One more time?
How are we gonna do that, though? Yes, exactly. Where are we gonna get one of those? I can't just possess one and then waltz over here.
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction after the battle.
Okay.
I dispatched a team to clear them out, so most of them should be gone. But there might still be a few stragglers.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
There's no turning back. I have to face it, even if it will devour me whole.
Don't be thinking that way, though.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my sister face this alone! Not anymore!
I don't know about that. Okay, apparently we are going to bring the little boy with us. Well, nothing better happened to Quali then.
Be careful out there. I expect you all to come back safe. All right?
Yes, I know. I would expect everyone to come back safe too. Potato. Okay, so we are gonna go... Oh. Yeah, I went this way before. Did I never get that? He's sleeping. Well. Hi, guys.
Shine down! Hey there! Quick, let's pack it up.
Okay. So we're gonna go down this way. Oh, what do you know? Rift Hounds, of course. Huh.
You were the ones who killed them!
Were they?
As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so strong and gentle. They seemed like the most powerful people in the world. But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cries. It's all burned into my brain.
Yeah, I think this would traumatize anybody.
They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down, no matter what.
Okay, well, let me see.
Everyone hold hands! Let's help her out!
What do you think I'm doing, Paimon? I'm not letting you die either.
I can do this. I have to do this.
Oh, okay.
There is no escape.
Rest and rebuild!
Torn to oblivion. Go away!
Okay. What now? Is she okay now?
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding?
You defeated them. They are not coming back.
impossible. They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes, ready to devour everything in sight.
I don't think it worked.
No. Wait. What am I saying? Abyss monsters are not actually that scary. I've defeated them before. I know I have.
Okay, never mind. It looks like something's happening here.
She's back to normal!
Kuchita!
What just happened?
Okay, now it's calling her Flower Feather Clan Warrior instead of mentally ill person. And that's what happened.
That is quite embarrassing. Sorry about that.
Oh, come on, that's nothing to be embarrassed about.
I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really felt like I was getting stronger over the years. But in the end, maybe I never made any progress at all.
Hey there, Dino. And come on, that's not true. Yeah, because if you keep pushing yourself to the point of exhaustion, you're just gonna... Well, you're gonna make life harder on yourself. Put it that way. And trust me, I speak from experience.
Even though we're both scared of monsters, you were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore. I'm going to get stronger. From now on, we're in this together.
Is that so? Then I'll look forward to the day when you'll be all big and formidable.
Okay.
I finally feel like myself again. I couldn't have done it without you all. Thank you for everything.
You're welcome.
I think I'll rest here for a bit. I don't think I can make it back to the tribe just yet.
I'll keep you company.
Okay, well. Yeah. That is true.
I'll fight by your side until every last monster is gone.
That's very brave of you. But you know what would make me even happier? If this whole war would end tomorrow, so you would never have to fight at all.
Basically fighting for a better future.
I see everything.
Empty heads! Yes, I know I ruined the moment. What the heck is this thing, though? Oh, hello. Oh, great. Is it one of these weird puzzles? Jesus. I tried to do... Like, in the last stream, I tried to do something, and I could not, for the life of me, figure it out. Okay, apparently this floaty is so strong and heavy that Kokomi cannot move it. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry too much about that then. Let's go fight, let's go meet with the big scary person now.
Toko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Ian-san.
Oh my god, your eyebrows.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess she really can do the impossible.
Oh yes, the final showdown with Shin. Ironically, that kind of voice fits with this music. The final showdown with Shin. I say we get this show on the road! Wait, what? Oh, okay. What's going on here? Do I want to know? Right. big scary person.
Our song lyrics.
So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
Yes. The rumors about how she's a wanted criminal in 5 nations? Yes, that is true.
Let's move out.
Natlan so far is the only
you
nation where she
give me
hasn't
a hand
committed
for
a
a
war
sec?
crime.
Right. Koichi's not... She's not here anymore.
Yeah. Something like that. You helped a lot too. You got them through the initial stage of panic.
Yeah. Honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people on the hot air balloon platform. We only found a solution this time because you kept her cool and took control of the situation. You deserve most of the credit.
For once, I kind of agree with you. Or, well, probably one of the few times I agree with you. Because, yeah, I'm kind of here like, yeah, how do we help them? And then, yeah, she figured out, like, okay, let's actually look at their past traumas and everything. It's like, okay, now we have an idea. I know. Eating Farina's cake was probably the worst war crime Lumine technically ever well, no, technically Paimon did that. Lumine was an accessory to the crime. But it's the only time Lumine ever got to go to jail.
Whoa, you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
That's right, Pimensel. Stop stuffing yourself and making yourself fat. You took my only source of food. Now I'm gonna starve. That's why Paimon was so against it. Yes, because she's gonna be here like, now I can't make myself fatter. I'd probably feel the same way. Yeah, considering she ate like 4 meals or whatever.
That sounds like something Paimon could do, but would that really change anything?
You won't be getting as fat anymore. Yeah, like you work yourself up to it. And instead, she is the stature of a small girl character. What? They were disappointed? Jeez. So in the end, you proved them all wrong, right? Oh, I see. So you take a problem that seems big and you just break it down into smaller components, and then you tackle it that way. Honestly, I wish I could think that way more often myself. Well said. Thank you for the advice.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, Paimon's almost encouraged to start drinking kale juice tomorrow. No, today. Paimon will start today.
Yay! She's gonna do something.
You're amazing, Ansan. You really make Paimon feel like she can do the impossible. Maybe your true strength is giving other people strength.
You know? Maybe. I mean, she is a coach, right? So she is helping some people, like, improve themselves. Well, I mean, you're right about that. All the things that Lumine has done.
Ian-san, bad news. Okoland is out of control.
Okay, you see, that's what I was afraid of happening. You could have at least taken away his giant hammer. Like, do you know how much damage he can cause, or all the people he can hurt with that?
What are you doing, Okoland? Wake up!
Seriously, why didn't you take his hammer away? Unless you couldn't. I mean, I guess considering he is like 8 feet tall and super strong, you probably would have a hard time taking that away from him. Okay, fine. You got me there.
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
My boy. Oh my, why did you have to say that? Gee, it sure is boring around here. My boy, this peace is what all true warriors strive for. I just wonder what Ganon's up to. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's one of you. Except now he's seeing them everywhere.
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere.
Yes. So I was right. He is seeing them everywhere. Which is why he's swinging his hammer around like a madman.
They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end.
Yes, because this peace is what all true warriors strive for.
Careful! He's not himself!
Yes, I realize that.
Oh, Kotlan!
Yeah, no, he can't hear us right now. He's too busy thinking that he has to kill all these abyssal monsters. So what, do we have to beat him up? Yes, we do.
So, he thinks we're Abyss monsters? Hey, it's okay! We're not the bad guys!
Wretched Abyss! Get out of my tribe!
Yeah, he's not gonna listen to us.
Mom, Dad, we're gone. This is my final battle!
No, it's not.
Please, son. You've got to stop. You can't keep going like this.
You're gonna live to see another day.
Wretched monsters! Give me my family back!
But your dad's right in front of you.
Look, Okoland! That's your father! He's standing right in front of you!
Yes. So stop swinging that thing around or you will kill him, probably.
Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Jeez. Oh my... He almost did! I cannot believe that. Like, okay, yes I can, but at the same time, no I can't. Well, this Ian-san stopped him. And, see, I think she's plenty strong right here. Like, she stopped an 8-foot-tall guy with a giant hammer with just, like, her putting out her fist.
Are you alright, sir?
Yeah, so all the people were saying that they were disappointed that you weren't big and strong. Well, Yeah, you definitely did prove him wrong, because I think you're plenty strong as you are.
I'm fine.
Yeah, he probably got a heart attack from that.
Please, don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect his home.
I get that, but he's attacking everyone in his home at the same time. Got him.
But what should we do now? He's different from the other two. It's like he can't hear us at all.
And worse yet, he's probably the most dangerous out of the other two. At least they didn't have weapons and they weren't trying to kill stuff.
He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
And he sure knows how to fight.
Oh, Copeland.
I really think you should get out of here, Monet.
Abyssal corrosion syndrome.
What?
500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Oh, hello, the captain.
Huh? That voice, it's...
The captain. Or, the captain? Apparently.
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible mental trauma in most people.
Huh.
The exact presentation will vary according to trauma level. Some will suffer from superficial hallucinations and maintain the capacity to perceive the outside world. In such cases, verbal and physical interaction can be used to break through the hallucination.
Like with the other two people we helped.
However, there are also those who are so far gone, entrenched in hallucinations so deep, that medical intervention is the only option. That's why we developed the Drought of Lucidity.
And I'm gonna guess that this is to help him become lucid.
The draft of lucidity?
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel the psychological impact of the abyss. The treatment comes with severe side effects, including chronic migraines for the rest of the patient's life. So, it's reserved for the worst cases.
Sheesh.
This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this hallucination.
Yeah, we can definitely see that.
If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Okay, what is this? It's a thing.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush!
Oh great, he's back on his feet.
Give me your worst. It's either your end or mine! Hurry! He's awake!
Yes, I see that.
Please, give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone in this world.
No, he's not alone. He thinks that he's trapped with a whole bunch of monsters.
In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought so hard to protect.
Yes, I can agree with that. Oh, okay.
Monsters!
So did you just cram it down his throat?
What's going on? Dad? What are you doing here?
Yeah, good question. What are you doing here? You nearly died.
My head hurts. I just had the strangest dream. I dreamt the Abyss took over the tribe.
Well, I guess... Okay, yeah, I imagine he came over because he was worried about him, but... Like I said, your son is an 8-foot-tall, muscular guy waving around a giant hammer, going insane. That's not exactly a safe place, especially for an elderly man.
It's all right, my boy. It was just a nightmare.
Would you stop saying my boy? You're making me think of that king.
Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
The captain.
For just Capitano is fine.
Oh, right. And is this the first time I think this is the first time we just hear him say Capitano. And well, there I am pronouncing it with, like, the Spanish affliction.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune. You're welcome in my home anytime.
Yeah, I have a feeling my mom would be tearing them apart for mispronouncing these words.
Time to go, son. Can you stand?
Did he fall asleep just squatting? Okay. Oh, alright.
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
I know, and he showed up at just the right time. Thank you, you saved the day.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty.
Okay. You're not wrong.
Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Yes. That much I can see just based on the last Archon quest thing.
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natland 500 years ago, like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land and witnessed their desperate struggle against the Abyss. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer my aid. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished.
Natlan hasn't forgotten you either. I'm not sure about that. Like, okay, I mean, it sounds mean, but it's like, well, that was 500 years ago, and things change, and you've changed. Why don't you want to use your name from 500 years ago? Okay, I guess I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't have asked you that.
It may seem difficult to understand, but the reason is really quite simple.
Does it have to do with, like, are you ashamed that you feel like you failed, or?
That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home. And I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
Okay, so I was kind of on the right track there. So he feels like he doesn't deserve that name in a sense because he feels like he failed his homeland and, like, I don't deserve to be called this anymore.
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
Okay, although the way you said that last part sounded a little scary. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way. Like, are you going to do illegal things? I'm pretty sure he's not, but yeah, it just sounded a little concerning.
Like, with a draft of lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command.
I'm guessing he shared the secret with you, how to make it?
We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other.
Almost like what this guy did to his dad.
In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete.
Oh, jeez.
That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance at success.
He gave up his own life so the lives of others could go on.
I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
Well, it looks like 5.3 is heading in that direction, possibly. I don't know. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Huh, that sounds familiar. Yeah, didn't a certain sexy, fiery, hot redhead say that?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment.
Or unless I'm remembering wrong. But yeah, that part was freaky.
Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
The soul that possessed Auroron. It was Guthred, wasn't it? Well, I guess that makes sense. Well then.
You're more perceptive than I imagined.
Very interesting. So Guthred was just using Auroron as like a puppet.
However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goals are not entirely aligned.
Yeah, there's still that.
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? I'm starting to think we should be more careful around you.
Honestly, I feel like, yes, we should still be careful around him.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter. All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace.
Yeah, there's still the final task at hand.
And that is why my work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
For now.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Okay.
Wait, like anything?
Like, what do you look like without that mask? Some stupid question like that?
Hana wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
Okay, well, I guess maybe that is curious, but I was just being stupid before. That's just as bad. Actually, there is something I want to know.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt.
I miss you, Sitlali. But also, yeah, that was definitely concerning.
Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
Could the captain know something about the Ruler of Death? I might not get this opportunity again. I should ask him. So let's ask about the Ruler of Death.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth.
Yep. Lousy weeds growing where they don't belong.
I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But It is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people.
Yeah, I can imagine so, especially as the ruler of death herself.
If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean.
I mean, I kind of understand, but... The curse of immortality. I don't know what I expected, but this is... Lumine's eyes.
The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable. So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Well, there you are, Anson. No, you didn't. Although, you probably would have gotten some nightmare fuel if you had stayed. Or arrived like about 2 minutes early. Okay.
Oh, did something happen?
Oh. Interesting. Oh yeah, I still have that thing, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Aw, she looks so happy.
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best not to delay, so let us end our conversation for now. Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
Well, for now, at least... Well, I guess thinking of it this way, he wants to protect Natlan, so the people of Natlan as well, to that extent. Lumine, the Traveler, as an outlander who's actively trying to stop the Tsaritsa, I don't know about that. Okay. Alright, it's 2:10. Well...
But in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
I'm not sure, but I mean, I imagine... Like, they must kind of hate the whole idea of being cursed with immortality. Like, you could think of it like, if you're immortal, but none of your loved ones are, you're forced to watch them all come and go. Pretty much like what happened with Farina. Okay. Well... Because, yeah, she was basically forced to play the part of an Archon for 500 years, and... Like, at first she started out okay, but then it's like... She was suffering and feeling awful near the end, and, like, yeah... Like, imagine having to watch so many people you've known all your life pass away, and Happy Halloween. Aye. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, let me get that. Okay, I guess it doesn't count because I haven't done anything. gonna say, like, what are you doing? But, well, it looks like he's trying to do some spray painting, but there's not really anything going on there. You keep doing whatever you're doing. Oh, okay. Mulan! And there's Sitlali! Unfortunately, I don't remember what how his voice sounds like. Oh, well, that's the thing, Kanich. I don't have to listen to him because I can't hear him.
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo! Everyone's here!
Yeah, pretty much.
Reunited at last. Did you miss us?
Yes. I missed you and Sitlali very much.
I brought candy and cookies to share.
You can talk! Oh my god! Wait, but I don't know.
Of course we missed you. Ooh, you brought Source crackers too? Score!
So Kachina can talk, but Kanich still can't talk? I don't know.
Ah, just in time, Traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get some air.
I didn't mean to keep you waiting.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
Pretty smooth. Pretty What? Okay, what?
Huh. To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up.
But here we are. Yeah, like, well, one of the only people we're still missing here is Chaska. We haven't seen her at all since the very depressing war battle thing.
A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan.
Why do you need them here? Oh, come on! I love having them here. Especially Sitlali. She makes me happy.
I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name.
Okay. Is Sitlali? Pfft, she's still on my mind. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. Is Chaska gonna show up, like, at all? Like, is it gonna be like, oh no, we don't have enough, and then she's gonna come out of nowhere and be like, surprise?
Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah, let me take a look.
Yeah, I can't get rid of it even if I wanted to, and yes, Sitlali is a huge W. That's why I want to get her so badly! But then the Chronicled Wish with Liwa characters, with Ganyu, it's like, what the hell is wrong with you people? Like, why do you put the cryo characters in cryo jail? Like, nobody has seen Ganyu since 3.5. Like, why are you doing this? At this point, that one guy who joked that, like, watch what happens when we get to Shinesnaya and all the banners are just cryo characters, like, I kind of hope that that's going to be true. Yes, and it's like, I want to go for Sitlali, but then now I have to worry about that too. That's what really pisses me off. Like, I don't care if Ganyu is kind of, like, a victim of power creeping. Like, I still think she has, like, one of the most adorable designs ever, and I wanted to get her back then, and I still want to get her now. Yep, there it is.
Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people, so let's get started.
Okay.
Sorry I'm late.
There you are. Yeah, I was wondering where you were.
Chaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
Really? Well then.
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected.
Yeah, she was busy taking care of all that stuff out there, so I can't really fault her, and, well, I was half right. She did show up later.
When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe. Thank you.
You're welcome. Especially after everything you've been through. Oh, I'm sorry. Pfft. Look at me being all conceited, thinking that she's talking to me. Okay, fine. Okay. We were just doing our part. We're glad everything worked out. And we're also glad that the 8-foot-tall man did not murder his dad. Because that just would have been awful.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started.
Right, so how's this gonna work?
Alright, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler.
Are you gonna tell them, or are you gonna tell the Chronicle how Lumine's a war criminal?
Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any, questions?
Do any of Lumine's war crimes count as anything?
Nope.
Yeah, I still can't get over the fact that she can talk again. And yet, Ian-sun and Kanich and Ahau, not so much.
Alright, then to start things off...
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
I don't remember, because that was like 2 months ago. I'm sorry. I want to remember the things you say, Sitlali. I really do. But my memory's awful.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Okay. Like, okay, yeah, you can't be here, sorry. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. But, it's kind of funny to me. Like, we have this happy reunion, and it's like, okay, you gotta go away now, bye.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I mean, yeah, like, part of me kind of would too, just to at least, like, know what they think of her and everything she's done, but I guess... I don't know, maybe there's some kind of rule where she can't be here to... or she cannot be here to hear that. I don't know.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved.
What, are you also... like, would you be worried that they're gonna say, like, oh, I don't want to hurt her feelings, so I'm gonna say this, this, and that? Like, is that it?
It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
You're not wrong. Like, yeah, maybe it would be like, do I really want to talk about this person in front of said person?
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough more to pay for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the Traveler, so she has to make up some excuse.
Excuse. Paimon, I don't think that's the same.
So basically you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
We have to leave.
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Okay.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave.
Oh. I see how it is. It's like, don't think I forgot about last week. Or whatever week that was. Okay. Well then.
But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natland for quite a while already, doesn't it?
Let's see. It's been about 4 months. We've been traveling together for even longer. Yeah, well, I started my journey like almost 4 years ago at this point. Yeah, in fact, I think January is going to mark 4 years since I've started streaming this game.
You're right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Really?
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
Okay. Does that mean I'm gonna have to be away from Paimon for a while?
But Paimon's not from that land.
Yeah, that's yeah, didn't she say that it has to be people from Natlan?
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person to finish the story.
Okay, unless I'm remembering wrong.
Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second. It should be quick.
Keep her for as long as you want. Where's Sitlali? Where'd they go? Is she off getting drunk somewhere? That took longer than expected. No, it didn't. Did something go wrong?
Paimon gave us a lot, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Okay.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Yes. And Lumine is a war criminal in 5 of them.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime.
Okay.
And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you, Moika, and Natlan as a whole can finally put an end to this endless war.
Yeah, I don't know if I ever said it, but I think Shilonan does have pretty eyes. Then again, like, I mean, guess part of that could be me being biased because I love the color green and green eyes. Like Monica's beautiful green eyes. But, yeah. Anyway. Oh. So, that was all I had to do. Okay. That didn't take so long. Like, I know it was just a interlude or whatever, but I don't know. I was thinking it was going to be longer somehow. Too bad we couldn't have Bomanga say anything about us.
I'll need the Pilgrim's Chronicle back when I'm ready to forge the name. If there are still adventures you want to record, better finish them before then.
What happens if I don't?
I hope everything will go well. I swear, even I'm starting to feel nervous now.
Oh, come on, you've got this. So now what? Good. Now I don't have to worry about my commissions anymore. Oops, did I go the wrong way? I swear I always get turned around in this place. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, you keep doing whatever you're doing. You're doing a good job of whatever that is. Nope. Don't slam the door open in my face!
Add Thank you for Add Astra.
And take that. Oh. Oh. What the hell? That was weird. Don't mind me. I'm just here to steal food from you. No. No. Okay, I already took care of those. What the? Okay. Navia can stand on top of a chair. Good to know. Wait, now what? Oh, right. I completed that. Huh. You know, why not? At this point, dare I say why not? Level 90. Oh. What? But I miss Nilu. But wait. Can we do this? No, we cannot. We can do all these. Yeah, because if I remember right, those, like, ascension quests, like, you have to do them on your own. Yeah. You know, I don't think it's often that I hiccup in my streams.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo.
Yeah.
It was designed by my mother.
I don't know if there's
Have you
anything we
noticed
can
how
kind
it's
of
shaped
do
like
in
a
the
heart?
meantime. Let's see. I have 102 resin left. Well, the only thing I can really think of is, like, well, outside of working on them... Oh, wait. Great, now obviously going to be inappropriate while I do this.
Oh.
The weekly bosses, I took care of those. Huh. Well, I guess that's one thing we could probably do. And then this has been... Well, yes, all three of them. Well, the Trounce domain things. Oh, wait, if you're talking about the 10? No, I haven't. I need 6 more. And I was just working on, like, getting some of the things for Novalet out of the way. Which... Okay, you know what? Just because... She's gonna make it awkward for me. Yeah, so it looks like I would have to get... Let's see... I have 22... So, yeah, I'd have to fight this thing like a few more times at least. And then... I don't remember what I'm supposed to get for this slot off the top of my head.
Respect must be given to the will of every
My
creature.
iPod is almost dead.
Each fish in the ocean swims in
Let's
its
see,
own
is it going to
direction.
last long enough? Okay, feather. I need flat attack. Oh, well. Wait, who am I looking at here? Novelette, best artifacts. Alright, I don't know if we should listen to this guide. So, well, running it down. Flower, it says flat HP with either a crit rate, crit damage, HP percent, energy recharge as a subs. Feather, flat attack, crit rate, crit damage, HP percent, energy recharge. Sands, HP percent, crit rate, crit damage, elemental recharge, elemental mastery. Goblet, hydro damage bonus with crit rate, crit damage, HP percent, energy recharge, and then Crown, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, HP percent, energy recharge. Okay, so let me see. You said HP. Well, I don't have either of them as HP. Always HP percent substats. So in this case, let me see.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Crit rate, crit damage, HP percent, energy recharge. Well, ironically, if I could swap some of this, it would be perfect. Let's see, energy, okay, energy recharge, HP plus 4.7%. Okay, his crit rate. Okay, yeah, that is not good. Yes, exactly. Well, let's see.
Must be given to the will of every
Well,
creature.
I feel like
Each
this
fish
one
in the
has to stay
ocean
no
swims
matter
in its own
what.
direction.
Okay, crit damage, like, this was probably like one of the better ones, but then I had to craft this one. And I specifically gave it like crit damage and crit rate as a substat. As for the other ones, let's see. Oh, not dang
Their
it.
publishing house has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way.
Okay, there we go.
Those are my favorite.
Let's see, all these have crit damage. Unless... Yeah, unless I play the randomizer game and... Yeah, they're all crit damage, I don't have crit rates. Jeez. I mean, that's, well, one possible thing we can do is, like, try to go for the... Well, this set that I can never pronounce. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm here, like, I mean, that's one thing we could probably do. Because, yeah, I don't have a lot of this set, as you can clearly see. Okay. Seriously, I want to have Ganyu, but I don't know if the game's gonna let me. Let's see. Where the hell was it? Was it in Freaky Italy? No, it's not.
Their publishing house has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Oh, dang it. No, wait, that's the boss. That's that thing. Oh, wait. Okay, right there. Duh. I remembered that it was some kind of island.
Born of ice and frost.
Okay. So let's see, we need... Well... She would kind of be like a double-edged sword. Well, maybe we can try Tao. She might be the safer option, at least. Like, she has her emergency heal, and I can also use Kokomi on her if I have to.
The time is
Wind strike. Time to go.
settle down.
Oh, I was frozen today. That wasn't so bad. Okay, time to line up for some mediocre... Oh, that's right, I do have those. Okay, that gives us more chances. And then I still have some fragile resin if I need any backups. Oh, of course. The golden troop stuff. Well... Yeah, I really wish there was a... Like, almost like you can do the epitomized path when you go for the weapon banners, should you try. Too bad you can't do that with, like, the artifacts. Like, what if I want to go for the other set, not Golden Troop? It's like, did you guys ever think of that?
Allow me.
Bow your head.
Wind strike.
Okay. Let's see, what do I get this time? Oh. But... Okay, well, hold on. Defense... HP, energy recharge... I don't know about that one.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Go!
Be sanctified.
Wind strike.
Allow me to. The time is
Dead. Let's see. Okay, 3. Well, now there's 2 condensed. What do we get? More Golden Troop. Yeesh. Okay, so then...
One wind and flap. Time to go.
be sanctified. Take a moment to rest.
Oh, over there. Run, Tao, run. Okay, what's this one gonna be? Okay, we got... That one might be questionable. I still need... Well, obviously we need the crit damage. Or, no. Which one was it? Crit damage? No, crit rate. Okay. Crit damage is what I have a lot of.
Wind strike. Clouds high.
Bow your head. The tide beckons.
Okay. This will be the last of the condensed resin. And what do we get? Okay, more golden troop. Oh. I mean, normally... Yeah. Yeah, I don't even... I think outside of Farina, I don't know anyone else who might need golden troop more.
Win it! Dog's over!
Bow your head.
See?
Okie dokie. What do we have up here? We have... Okay, more golden troop. Jeez. Yeah, I really wish they did... Well, I can keep wishing all I want, I know. Doesn't mean they're ever gonna hear me. Let alone consider at least making the grind for artifacts a little better. Like, I mean, being able to craft your own...
Allow me to intervene.
Your own artifact, I mean, that's one positive thing they've done, but even then that has its limits. Oh. Like, obviously you can't be doing that every single... Like, every day. You have to pretty much wait every patch update for that. Which I know people would probably, like, use the hell out of that, but still. The alternative is doing this, and yeah, that's quite the disappointment in a way. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, so... Yeah, I felt like it is, like, worse for some reason.
Allow me!
Take a moment to rest.
Yeah, like... Okay, that whole thing where you can craft your own artifact, I mean, it's a good idea in concept, but the practice, like, in practice, yeah, it could be better. And then, yeah, like, I almost feel like the rates of certain artifact drops are just... You're like, I don't know. Let's see. Annual damage bonus. Okay. If I ever got Venti, I guess. Oh! I know some people were speculating that Venti might be in a future update. She would think. I don't know. Oh, hey there, Ninja. Well, luckily, you caught us at a good time since there is no story. We finished. Well, I finished that. Now we're just trying to get some artifacts for the dreamy, not vampire guy a lot of the girls like. And it's getting really annoying. Yep, so you actually came at a good time. Yeah, so at least as far as I'm aware, I'm all caught up on the story. Jeez. Okay, I might have to refresh things. I'll have to take a look. How much do I have? Oh, no. No. Yes. Okay. Okay. I can do that.
Rebuild!
The tides beckon. Settle down.
We can try for sure. At least, I don't think there's anything that should be stopping me. Oops. I know Dino wants to get in on the Thursday co-op. We'll have to work something out. Jeez. Okay, what do we get? Okay, this one's a little better. Oh, you already... Oh. Okay, you already did. Alright. Good to know. Anyway... Okay, this one is promising. Nope, nope. Stop. At least it's a little promising, I would say. What did I have for him? Let me just check real quick. Wait. No, not that. Oh, there it is. Oh! Of course! It's the one where I'm like, oh, that one has to stay because it has the hydro damage bonus. Jeez. Okay. Jeez, though. This is crit damage, which we don't need. Okay.
Let the mighty be humbled.
what will this one be? What? Oh, lock assistance. Okay. I never noticed that. I don't know what it does, though.
Well timed. The bird.
The tide's beckon. Justice is blindsided. Silence! Let the mighty be humble.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Wind strike.
Go!
And dead. Okay, what will this be? Elemental mastery, but ugh. Okay, well, I still have 12 fragile resins, of which I can use.
As one with wind and travel.
Be sanctified.
Time to go!
Bow your head.
Uh-oh.
Wind strike.
Dog's over!
Get dead.
Settle down.
Okay. Thank you for getting dead. Okay. I don't know. Considering it's artifact grinding, I don't even know. Stop giving me golden trope. Yeah, you did. Or, yeah, good thing you did. Blah.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Let the mighty be humble.
Time to go!
Silence. Be sanctified.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Oh no, let's see. What was it? Okay, we did that. Okay. And what is this? Well, if there's any consolation, once I'm able to try crafting for another artifact, I'll have a lot of fodder for it. Possibly.
Dog's over!
Bow your head.
Wind strike.
Okay. I don't know what I was looking back at that. Stop giving me that. I want stuff for Novelet, not for Rena.
One with nature. Falling leaves.
Time to go.
Let the mighty be humble. Take a moment to rest. The tide's back.
Oh. There we go. Okay. What is it gonna spit out now? If only you could give me one that has hydro damage on it. Well, hydro damage, but also crit rate. You know.
Wind strike. Clouds high.
It's like then I wouldn't be. Well, it would help a lot.
Covenant of the Deep.
Okay.
Wind strike.
Okay. What is this one? Stop! Yeah, I feel like they did make artifact grinding worse. Probably because they want us, like, oh, you're having a hard time getting the artifacts you want? Well, we gave you the option to craft one. It's like, well, yes, you did, but it's still kind of a pain in the butt to use. Like, I appreciate the thought, don't get me wrong, but it's still kind of difficult to use, at least in some aspects. I love when she does that. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know. Yeah, it is, well, it confused me for a long time, and like, I finally kind of understand, like, okay, well, it's like, okay, this one has crit rate on it, but it's like, then I would have to give up the hydro damage bonus. Which, jeez.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The
The tide's beckon.
And yeah, like, it confused me for a while until I figured out, okay, well, they do give you some of the stuff you need, but depending on the artifact you want, you have to basically sacrifice some other 5-star artifacts in order to get what you want. Which, me personally, I, like, while I can understand maybe the logic of it, at the same time it just seems kind of unfair. Well, I might get to make up for all the lost time when I wasn't able to use my resin. Possibly, if I haven't already. Let's see, have I? No, I haven't, so who knows?
Wind strike. Adorn.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Higher, hands on fire!
Settle down.
Time to go.
Yes, it does, because some characters, the way like their kits are, you want to give them the best artifacts that will enhance like their abilities. Like in this case, Novelette being like one of the, well, currently the best Hydro DPS. You want him to be hitting those big numbers essentially, so you need not just crit damage, but also crit rate to go with it. Or, like in the case of Zhongli, you need to give him a ton of defense because of his shield. And it scales off of defense. Oh, Mualani. Oh, so she is? Well. Huh.
One with wind and flap.
Well, I mean, Novelette is still, like, probably, like, incredible as a DPS. And as you know, like, I did want to get him.
Wind strike.
Oh, great. Well. Yep, when you use Hu Tao, you're basically kind of playing a dangerous game.
Allow me.
I guess just a little bit there. Make her turn away. I don't want to see what you give me. Especially when you keep giving me this. Ugh. Gotta stretch my arm.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
The tide's beckoning.
Okay, then. Well, have a good night. And I guess we will see about speaking later.
Allow me to intervene.
Have a good night. Let's see, what time is it now? It's 3:05. Of course, it's 47. I don't know how long I can keep going, or how long you can keep going. Ideally, like, I should be trying to get some sleep myself, but, well, here I am.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Well, I guess good to know that Mualani is probably one of the best Hydro DPS users in the game.
Higher, hands on fire!
Wind strike.
Allow me to
Ah. Oh, great. Again. Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that. What is it gonna give me now? Okay, this one looks a little more promising. I think. Let's see. What was the one I gave him? Crit rate. Okay, no, I think probably not. Well then. Yeah, in fact, this was the one that I specifically crafted for to have crit damage and then crit rate as a sub. Which, at this point, I almost wonder if that was kind of a mistake on my part and if I should have gone for crit rate as the main. What would really help is if I got one with Hydro, but if it also had some of this stuff in there too.
Take a moment to rest. The time beckons.
Time to go. Go. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Okay.
Hold the line.
Wind strike.
What is this one? You know, I almost feel like the moment I am able to craft another artifact, I probably should just sacrifice some of this golden troop stuff. It's getting on my nerves. I have... how many? I don't even know. I think I had 10 before? No, I had... well... okay, no, I did have 10 before, but now I have... well, now there's only 7. Oops! Wow. That's kind of random.
The birds come.
Oh. Yeah, that must be annoying, though.
Allow me to intervene. Justice is blindsided.
Alright, hold on. Oh, this. Oh, I can use it. Yeah, I guess Shilonen saying, like, if there's any quests you want to do it before... Or, you should probably do it before, I don't know, like... I don't know what she's trying to hint at. Oh, the controller battery. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I guess, like, well, I don't have that problem since I try to keep it plugged into the PS5. Especially if I know it's going to be, like, a long session, like right now. And then I guess it also helped that I invested in, like, some kind of extender cable. Yeah, and then, like, the charging cable they give you, like, off the bat is kind of tiny. So that's why I kind of got, like, some extender cable. That's why, or that way it's like, okay, I can still charge it, but I don't have to be, like, you know, like, right in front of the thing, practically. Where I can't see the freaking TV. And, well, I mean, granted the extender cable came from the Dollar Tree, but, I mean, it sort of does the job, sort of.
Covenant of the Deep.
Bow your head.
Ow. Let's see, how much do I have left? It was 48 before, so I guess that should give me 28 now. Yes. Sans. I guess you could say I've been stockpiling in case I needed it. Like right now. And like I said, even if I don't get the Maricuse Hunter thing that I want, I have a ton of golden troop stuff I can fodder.
Allow me to intervene.
So yeah, it's like you could say that, yeah, I've been stockpiling whatever fragile resin I could in case the day came where it's like, I need to sink a lot of resin into something like artifact grinding. Spinning in circles. Oh great, Hu Tao's almost dead.
Billowing surge.
Settle down.
Uphill battle.
Dead. Okay. What is it going to give me now? Is it going to be... oh. Electro damage? Yeah, like for sure, I'm going to have, like... I don't know if there's anyone else who's going to have this, or need this. Nope. No. I guess it'll be there if I need it.
Bow your head. The time is back.
The birds come!
Bah.
Settle down. Take a moment to rest.
Quit it!
Uh-oh.
Allow me! Time to go!
Oh. Oh, okay. It still counted. Good. Or, no, it probably didn't because the jellyfish is there. Okay. Let's see, what is it gonna be? Oh, no, not that. This one does not look so bad. That gives you energy recharge and, well, I don't think he... Well, it didn't say that he needs elemental mastery. Well, I guess it's an option if you so want it. And of course, 47.
Adorn my night!
Toss over! Go!
Okay. Let's see that one.
Wind strike! I've got your back!
Time to go!
Be sanctified.
Okay, you're dead.
Settle down. Silence.
Okay. Well, I guess I know what I'm gonna have to do once we start. Because she's probably only good for like 2 more hits. Crit damage. Yeah, that's... Someone's like, how hard is it to get crit rates? Okay.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Clouds high. The birds call!
Let the mighty be humble.
Time to go! Remember?
Oh, come on. That was a cheap shot.
Wind strike.
Silence.
Okay. What is... let's see. Okay, yeah, it's almost 3:30 now. What do we got? Defense, which he does not need. Just in case. Where is he? There you are. Yes, I'll go ahead and you can have that for now. Just checking here. Okay, well, some of it says, like, well, if I believe this guide, which I know this website is kind of shaky, like, it recommends at least elemental mastery for one of his stats, for one of these.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
It's not for the feather, but...
Fire, fire, hands on fire! See?
Allow me to intervene.
Quit it!
Ugh.
Silence.
Time to go!
Hold the line.
Settle down.
A fresh maneuver! See? Go!
Huh, 99. I'm always like, am I gonna use up all of them at this rate? Oh, let's see. Crit damage. Oh, give me one of each. Will wonders ever cease? Man, though. Let's see.
One with wind and cloud.
Cross over!
I'll go ahead.
See?
The tides beckon.
Dead.
Allow me to Be sanctified.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Okay, what is this one gonna be? Golden Troop. Yeah, I don't know.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, that was a close one.
An oversight. The time's breaking.
Cross over!
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, that was random. I know. I was like, what? Oh, man. Oh. Well, considering it's like 3:30 in the morning and I don't know how long we've been at this and your controller's not cooperating, like, we can probably just leave it there for now, if you'd like. Ow. Yeah, like, that was definitely messed up, though, that it just... The controller basically just yeeted you down to your doom. Oh. Yeah, looks like I'm just gonna have to remember crit rate. Well, I can hopefully remember crit rate. Okay. Navia, stop. I have 5 more left. $100. So, like, I have some left, but considering we started off, I had 13. We've used up more than half. At this point, I'm here like, should I really be using all of them up like this?
See the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Kokomi, stop being so lovable. But yeah, I'm just like, should we, or well, yeah, should I really be using all of it just to get this one artifact that there's no guarantee I will ever get? Yeah, you see, like I said, like, there's no guarantee I would even get the artifact I want. So, I probably would be better off just, like, waiting things out. Like, of course, I
Melusines
still
are
don't know
beautiful
anything about
creatures.
Seat Lolly
They
other
are the
than...
pride of Fontaine.
Yeah.
Be sure to befriend them.
Exactly.
Cause them no harm.
What was I gonna say? Oh, right, like... I don't know what artifacts Seat Lolly, for example, would need, so... I would definitely need to start farming for those if I don't have anything.
To survive hardship,
So,
you must
yeah,
prepare
and
for
of
hardship.
course that's also assuming I can get her. Which I really hope I do. Yeah, so I guess we'll just leave it alone
Water
for
comes
now.
in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
As opposed to just waiting and then like blowing all the resin, the fragile resin later.
Yae Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Yep. Oh yeah, I captured a deer. I forgot about that. Yeah, I could do that, like I have like a couple times this week. Oh wait. Let me see. What was it? Crit rate. When was it?
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Yeah, because it recommended that I get the... For the crown, crit damage. Not really aware, you know, the repercussions of that. I guess, like, technically I could still use, like, the transmuter thing. I'll just have to sacrifice a lot of the, well, probably the golden troop stuff that I got because I'm sick of it.
Lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way.
What is this place even called? I keep forgetting. This place is called GameWith.net. Let's see, unless you want to, well, I can pull him back up. I can run through what it says here, and then, I know you not. Where was I? Pull him back up, go through this guide again, and then you can be like, yes, no, and...
It's so nice to de-stress.
I can try to course correct. Because, yeah, I know sometimes... I don't know what they do with this. Like, sometimes it's kind of right, but then... Like, yeah, I remember there were a few times when you were like, yeah, no, I don't know why they told you to do that. And you... Like, I don't know why they do it either. Where they get this from. Ow, my neck.
To survive hardship,
And especially
you must
while
prepare
my
for
iPod
hardship.
still has some battery on it. What is it, Joey? Let's see. He gives good advice in a simple, efficient way. Oh, wait. Who? Are you talking about Gotcha Gamer? Or someone else? Because GameWith.net is not a person. Jello Impact. Let me see. Okay. Let me see, my phone is fully charged. Let me look that. I don't know why my... Yeah, that's weird.
Yai Publishing House has released numerous
Jello
works that lay out
Impact.
military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
There we go. Okay, found the channel. They made a mistake with this unit, Shilonen. Okay, well I guess I can subscribe to the channel. Let's see. Chronicled Wish is back, and it's bad. Yep, you're right, it is bad. Just look up Novelet build. Okay. Let me see. Can I... No, not that.
Respect
Where the
must be
hell
given
is
to the
it?
will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in
It's
its
too bad the
own
app
direction.
doesn't let you search in someone's channel. Why you should build Mona now. Joke's on you, I already built her. Granted, she might not be built correctly, but I built her. Nilu is great. Tell me something I don't know. $4.7. No.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Top 5 DPS.
To survive hardship, you must prepare
I
for
test
hardship.
every Novelet team. Okay, I'm getting... Well, I like to think I'm getting closer. Okay, that's for Arlecchino. Who is worth pulling? Oh, wait. Let me see. Might have it named as why you should build and still build Novelet. Okay. Man almighty, though. I don't know why it doesn't. Like, on the website of YouTube, the desktop version, it lets you search.
You can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Okay, well then maybe I should just look for that. Why you should. Say. Why you should play Genshin Impact, okay. That's why you should build. Build your own
Respect must be given
PC.
to the will of every creature.
Build.
Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Let me see. Okay, where is it? I found this person called Juice. Don't build Nevelet wrong. Complete updated build guide. And let me see here. Why you shouldn't pull from Avika. Oh, okay.
Should we
Thank
really
you.
be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Yeah, 'cause I'm gonna be here all night. Oh wait, I passed that one. Well. Okay, let's see here. Okay, well... Oops. It's a bit older. Yeah, because I mean, if this is like using stuff from like the up until 4.8, I mean, yeah, I imagine like he hasn't changed a whole lot. Yeah, 8 months
Publishing House
ago.
has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
The only thing that really changed is some new characters can work with him, but not much necessary. Okay. But either... Oh, wait. Maybe it's upgrade Jilonen. Oh. Who, yeah, unfortunately, I don't have her. Assuming I can remember, I can keep that in mind. Shenhe is not actually that bad because her passive that can buff your CA damage. Let's see. Jilonen, Novelet, Kazuha, and Farina. Okay. Someone's here like Novelet, Raiden, Shogun, Nahida, and Zhongli is awesome. Oh. I don't regret getting his weapon. Okay, he's going over the teams. Kazuha should have been the Animal Archon. I mean, admittedly, he is probably better to use than Venti. Let's see, running Novelet, Kuki, Nahida, Zhongli, Hyper Bloom. It's not even mentioned among the 5,000 tested teams, damn.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
And let me just see. Oh, you sent me another one. Okay, I'll look at that.
If you lie on the ground,
Okay, well, I finally made it to the build guide. This one's good too, okay. Let me see. Moment of Judgment. It's more recent. Okay. Well then.
Military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Let me just get a good idea here. Yeah, that one definitely doesn't match. Well, I got the HP and energy recharge right. Huh. He gave his attack, well, HP, attack, energy recharge, crit damage, crit rate.
Should we
Yeah, I'm just kind of looking to see like what happens.
There is still a lot
to survive
left to
hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
No, not that. Okay, well, let's see, it looks like he doesn't even show me everything. Okay, then we switch over to this one. Oh, yeah, this is very recent.
Yae Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and
Oh,
pragmatic way.
good, though this is
Those are my favorite.
some minutes. Well, let me see. Can I skip through this? Building weapons.
It's so nice to survive hardship. You must prepare for hardship.
Okay, I would probably have to listen to the... Unfortunately, he doesn't show me anything. He's just... Well, he's showing all the comments he got, and he's talking about it. But I can't hear it. Especially because I don't want to... Yeah, I don't know if it's okay for me to even do that. Like, if you hear his voice in my stream...
Yae Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Okay, though, but at least I found both these, or well, you found both these videos. I have them here.
There is still a lot left to do.
Yeah, you see, and that's why I'm just kind of like, I just don't want, like, if Jello Impact were to, like, you know, I really just don't want to end up in hot water. Like, oh, well, I accidentally have some of your videos playing in my stream. Sorry. And, yeah, because
To survive hardship,
I know some
you must
creators
prepare
are
for
kind of,
hardship.
like, very protective of that. God, and then we'll, let's see. Yeah, if I switch back over to the old one... Amethyst Crown. Well, I definitely don't have that. His... Okay, yeah. His, he gave it crit rate. Or, well, his has crit rate,
Respect must
EM,
be given to the will
HP,
of every creature.
attack, crit damage.
Fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Oh, okay, let's see. Sans... wait. Oh, Sans is HP. Hydro HP Goblet. Which... might kind of have that. Crit rate Circlet, which... Okay. Well then...
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Well, I guess if that's the case... then... the answer may be clear. Alright, where is it? Or can I not? Yeah. Of course. Okay, I guess I just have to wait 10 days. Let's see. And level his normal attacks and burst.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple
Okay.
and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Let me see, where does he stand now? Oh. Oh. Jeez.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Well, I mean, for the most part, he's caught up. I have to ascend him to actually get his burst to normal, leveled up further. As far as that goes, I need a whole bunch of these thingies. Or, well, I need 10 of these things. But since I got him since I got some last night, I'm gonna have to wait a while longer. Weapon. I ended up giving him the prototype Amber.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Oop. Okay, so that is a good move. Because I remember well, that same guide was here saying, like, the Widsith was also another option, which, I mean, I guess if you want that crit damage, but, yeah, it basically told me, like, the HP. Well, okay. I guess we can do that. I don't really feel all that tired anyway, even though I should go to sleep.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Okay, well, in that case... Yeah, so I would just need like 10 of those starfish thingies to at least ascend
Yaya
him.
Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, am I still... I really don't like that it keeps it. Oh, oh, okay, well. That's what I get for button mashing. Well, this is gonna be... Oh. No, don't do that. Wait, oh. I have no idea. Unfortunately, I can't test this with anyone else. Yeah, especially since I'm still... Let me see. I was at 8. Yeah. Yeah. So, I don't know. I would still have to do that ascension thingy. Well... I don't know. Speed run tactics? Okay.
My contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
Yeah, so then I guess... Let's see! Lasers. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's definitely...
Solidified!
Transfixed!
Oh, no, stop climbing on that. Well, at least it skips me over to the good part instead of the beginning.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Overruled! My apologies!
I will have order!
Seize the skies!
Okay, you're dead.
Laid bare.
Okay, who's next? Oh, it's you.
Gather!
Embrace the ice! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Everlasting as the moon!
Yeah, I know.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Yeah, this is definitely not gonna work.
Whirling snow! My apologies! Make way for the Adeptus!
Yeah, this is not gonna work. Let's see. You're fine. Ayaka, you. Let me try something different. Not that it probably won't work. Let's just see. What if I go with the A-team? Get away from the lasers. Oh. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, because I'm here like, I don't... Like... Yeah... Yeah... I don't know why it recommends you use that, but... Yep, Hyper Bloom with Navia, like, that'll get you more damage. And with Nahida, it'll just be better all around.
Hey! Shine down! Hey there!
Yep, they're dead. Yeah, unfortunately. That's why it's like, I don't know why it recommends you do, like, with those elements.
Illusion shattered! Allow me! Now you shall perish! Coming at ya! A proper send-down! From the Spina Whistler! Coming at ya! Share my knowledge!
Come on, do it.
There is no escape! Fire! Well, with drops. Watch out! Grow, grow, grow! Hey there! This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom! Allow me! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! A proper send-down! From the Spina, watch out! Ha! Cha! Everyone hold hands! Watch out! Attack!
Yeah, at least I'm in better shape there.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Like, I actually have a minute.
Make yourselves at home! Attack! That's the way! Watch out! Grow, grow, grow! There is no escape! Hey there!
Okay. Yeah, way better. Like there, I've officially graduated to world level 9. There we go. Well, thankfully that didn't take too long. Once I actually figured out what I needed to do. Ugh. Jeez, my arm. Oh, pff. Okay. That is random. Okay. Let's see. I know there's a bunch underwater, but I don't really remember where those are all at. So I'm just gonna go with the ones on the coastline. Oh god, though. We're gonna be level 100. Yeah, that's gonna be fun to deal with. No, leave me alone. Would you cut that out? No, I'm gonna freeze if I step on that. I know! That was so random. What do we have here? Was that it? I think so. Okay, stay away from that.
Ignorant and vulgar.
No, I'm not. Oh, I missed one. Yeah. Level 100 enemies, that's definitely going to be new for me. Yeah, I think this puzzle was a pain to do. Oh. I'm here like... I'm telling you, that noise just gives me a lot of PTSD.
Stay vigilant and nip problems in the bud.
Oh, okay. Glad to hear you got the charger issue taken care of. Well, the charger cable issue figured out. Or fixed. I know. Whatever I'm trying to say. Point is, good thing that you got that taken care of. And, okay, I think... out of all the ones I remember, I think those are all of them. Then we just do another clean sweep. Starfish. Also starfish. I think that is all of the ones I remember. Because after that, we'd be going into the ones that are underwater, and those I do not remember. Wait. Oh. Yeah, Bennett will never see Constellation 6. Okay. So there we have that. Yeah, and that's gonna be fun. let's see, so a few more of those fights. Need to get a bunch of those. And need to get even more of those. Oh, no, not all of it. There we go. I can get 15.
Oh.
How much do I have? About 6 million, I think. Yeah, 6 million. But then I guess I've been doing like a lot of building off screen, so that's probably why, though. And I guess it did help that I got like some of those like those codes logged in. And speaking of a lot of Mora, okay, yeah, that's probably the big one that I still need to get through. Oh, stop being inappropriate. Let's see. Yep, I got the recent ones, which was how I was able to get like almost 500 of the Prima gems and then a bunch of Mora and other good stuff. Yeah. Luckily, so long as I know that there's supposed to be a live stream, I can just check for the codes with the MiHoYo app. Luckily, I do follow someone on there who's nice enough to post the codes, so that's kind of how I've been doing it. Yeah, so long as I know that the stream did happen.
Must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Even then, I also follow a whole bunch of Genshin fan pages on Facebook. And a whole bunch in the subreddits, and point is, I try to make sure that I stay in the loop. Okay, well, let's see. Okay. Yeah, at least with me, I try pretty much like wherever I might go, like if I'm on Facebook that day, or if I'm checking Reddit. Like, just as much as I can to make sure I don't miss anything. Oh, he's up here. Okay. There we have that. There we have that.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works
I
that
can
lay
make
out
10 of
military
those.
strategy in a simple and pragmatic way.
Or... let's see, there we have that. There we have that. And that, yeah, that I've ignored that one. Yeah, because I don't even remember what that does.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Okay, that's why the HP is important. Okay. Yeah. And I was just gonna hear, like... Because, at least in the times I have, like, used him, I never really remember what that does. But, yeah, okay, so that's why you need to make sure he has a lot of HP going, or as much HP as you can get. Hmm. Okay. So eventually I might have to look up one of those guides again, or... Well... Ideally, I could try right now. Okay, no, not Fake Grand Order. What the hell are these things called again?
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the
Lumitoy.
ocean swims in its own direction.
And the first thing I see is Sitlali biting her lip and looking all like, hello. Oh, that's right, Clorinde needed those. Oh. For materials, well, in this case, I just go over to the Hoyle app.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Let's see. Okay, I already got those ones along the shoreline. Oh, okay. There we go. Bird. Freaky lady.
Let's move out.
Oh, great. Of course, I'm on the water. I don't remember. Yeah, probably not a good idea to pause. Oh, yeah, no, actually, it isn't. Yeah, because this is a live game, I can't pause.
Banquet must go on.
Oh, duh. Get away from me.
Let's move.
Oh, jeez. Let me just get away from them. Okay. Arlecchino. Yes. She uses the order. So technically, yep, today. Okay, well now that I got away from them... I want to go... Oh, right here. Oh. Okay. Then yeah, I guess you should be set. I think she is supposed to be coming back sometime. Oh, there's a few that I... Oh, I'll worry about that later. No, unfortunately, it's like, I don't remember... Oh, here we go. Can I get arrested here? Well, I know you can, but I'm just like... Since I'm not in my worlds... Like, what would that do? Okay. Yeah, and well, at least for me, first half is the one that I'm most concerned about. Since I have both of those from the second half. Oh. There it is. Let me see, what was the next one? Okay. There it is. And that gives me what? Okay, that gives me 14 so far. Okay, what's the next one? No. Looks like that's everything in that little area. At this point, I'm probably gonna try for Citlali, just because of the whole risk of them putting her in hydro jail.
Hold the line.
And I've even seen like some people arguing like, yeah, don't go for Mawika now. Because yeah, like, oh, why am I doing that? Because at least, like, if I don't get Citlali, I will be heartbroken. Like, I will be extremely heartbroken. Like, I don't care if I don't get to use her a whole lot, I will be heartbroken. So, I might as well try. Make sure. Oh, great, it's them. Well, it's not the same ones.
Let's move.
Oh. Jeez. Ocean crab. Because, I mean, Mawika as the Archon, she's guaranteed to come back. And I imagine she would be coming back like 5.7 if we go off the patterns. See, Lolly, on the other hand, God only knows. Let me see. Oh, okay. 'Cause I don't even know how Mawika's actually supposed to work. Well, I guess we go off that logic. 5.3, 5.7. Okay, so more or less. Crab. Or crab-like thing. Oh, really? Okay. Hmm. Ah, I see. Get away from me, get away from me. Nope. Get away from me, you...
Please hold for just a moment.
No, I'm not gonna hold on for just a moment.
Prior in consideration.
Oh, great.
The banquet must go on. Sorry.
I don't even want to fight you! Leave me alone!
Allow me.
I guess that's good to know, though. Let's see. Oh. Well, then.
I really want to go.
Well, I guess
traveling.
out of all the ones I have so far, Mulaney's probably, like, the
me.
best candidate there, since she's the one that I have the most leveled up. And she's mostly built... Nope, stop. Okay. So then... what I want to do... Okay, go back to that little island. Oh, great, that means I have to pass by her again. Well, no, not necessarily. I just have to... Yeah... That's true. Damn it. Yeah, I guess if you were like switching between the both of them. Okay. No, not the Fortress of Maripede. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure either, since I haven't gotten to use her effectively. Oh no, those are the ones I just got. Okay, somehow I remembered that one was there. Seatlali and Shilonen. And of course, they have to run Seatlali at the same time. Let me see. Well, then again, like, yeah, the Archons have a guaranteed rerun. Okay, I want to go. Where is that? Okay. Oh, hey, I'm back here again. Jeez. Okay. Well. Yeah, and I think, like, I haven't watched the videos, but I think that might be what they're suggesting. Like, yeah, ideally go for Seatlali now, and then Moeka later. I know. Because, in the grand scheme of things, she hasn't been out all that long, has she? Like, it's only been, like, probably less than a year at this point. Okay, nothing down there. Oh, okay, almost passed it. That is going to take me... Okay, to that triple barrel looking thing. Yeah. I mean, I still like using her if it wasn't obvious, but yeah. It is, like, kind of insane there. I was like, yeah, it hasn't even been a full year. Okay. Anything here? Oh, there it is. $25. How many? Oh, there's only one there. Okay, so next... No. Okay, I'm not actually going to go to the Fortress of Merpade. Oh wait, I think I see it. Unfortunately, they kind of made her like a not Hu Tao. Okay. Let's see. Did I do right? I think so? Nope. Okay, well, now time to swim away like hell. Okay. Are they still after me? Leave me alone! I didn't do anything to you. Okay. And then... where the hell's that? Oh, right here. Or... no, alternatively. Which is, ironically, almost like what I've done with her. As sad as it is. Because, yeah, it's like... I just have her, you know... have Nahida do her thing, have Redden do her thing... Kokomi douses them with water, and then... yeah, Navi just goes in there with the firepower, which... I mean, yeah, it makes sense, but it's kind of funny, like, yeah... I just started doing that without realizing that that's what everyone's been doing ever since. Okay, what the hell is that? Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, it's like, I do hate having to do that to her, but it's like, yeah. And mine is at C0. Okay, no. Let's see, is this... It's empty like my soul. Okay, no. So then where was that? Or is that the bottom of this thing? No. Or don't tell me I have to pass by them. Oh. Oh, there it is. Now I just have to run away again. Probably. I mean, that is supposed to be, well, logically, that might be the end of the Tevat chapter. Either that, or if we go off the jerk's theory that that Celestia is going to be the final area. I guess it could go either way. My vote is still for Conria. I would almost imagine Celestia would be like its own thing. Like, I don't know. Well, technically speaking, and well, I wasn't there for it, but according to one of our team members, Monster Lord, they apparently planned for this game to run for at least 10 years. And so far, it has not been 10 years. It's barely been 6 years, if my math is right. If not 7. Well, let's say at most it's been 7 years. Probably not, but that still leaves 3 more years for something. And I'm pretty sure they could figure out some way to artificially extend it if they wanted. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just kind of going off, like, that theory. It was like I said, like, I don't even know, like, where they said that. But, you know, according to him, like, they planned for this game to go on for at least 10 years. Let's see. Right there. Oh, should I passed it? I don't know then. Maybe they are like, well, yeah, maybe players are kind of just giving up. Ah. Then there's also the whole thing with... I know a lot of people kind of gave up after Sumeru in the desert. Not that I blame them. All things considered. I guess who knows? Like, maybe they did have 10 years planned, but if the game doesn't really make much of a return on investment, then who knows? They might just, like, cut it short. As much as I hate it, like, that's kind of what happened with Bionicle back in the day. Yeah. And honestly, like, not only that, but I would like to be able to have the option to experience the old events. None of this, oh, go watch it on YouTube. No, I want to go through it for myself. Like, like, yeah, maybe if they have like some kind of post-game sort of thing, or well, okay, maybe not post-game, but like just allow you to be able to do whatever the hell you want. Like, kind of sort of keep it alive, just enough to where it's like, yeah, you can still do co-op stuff, you can still possibly go for the banners. Of course, they'll have to, like, you know, cycle them out every so often. At least it would be something. What's this? Okay, I am getting lost. Oh, hello. What is... Okay. Alright, what's next? Oh, that's true. Yeah, I guess. The bandwidth costs... Well, yeah, bandwidth doesn't grow on trees or whatever, right? So... Yeah... They would probably, like, if they were to keep it, it would probably only be for, like, a little while. And then they'll just cut it. Assuming they don't just cut it, like, right when the service, quote-unquote, the service ends. That is true. Trying to sell you... Well, okay, no, well... You don't have to buy Genshin Impact, obviously, but... It is full, like, tons and tons of microtransactions, and... In some ways, the game might be incomplete. I can't think of those... reasons why right now. Yeah. I think that is actually a good comparison there. Oh, get up. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Like, yeah. It's unfortunate. Well, yeah, I guess you can tell I'm running on the fact that I'm having trouble thinking of words and sentences. But, yeah. We haven't had, like, any sort of anime-themed RPGs, or, like... Well... I don't even know if you would consider, like, the JRPGs of, you know, like, the 90s and early 2000s as, you know, something akin to, like, an anime RPG. I mean, at least, like, with some of the art styles, you could maybe say that a little bit. But, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, obviously the gacha system is very flawed just because it is basically like gambling. And there's no guarantees of what you're gonna get. And it's like, if you really want a character, it's like, well, remember how in the old days that you actually got to unlock them? Well, now it's like, screw that. Now you have to give money to unlock them, quote unquote. And there's no guarantees that you're even going to unlock them. Yeah, you see. And I mean, like, sometimes they give you the, well, I know some events, like, they let you invite, quote unquote, like, certain 4-stars for free. But, like, that's kind of the extent of it. Yeah, like, as much as I'm not all that into it, like Fortnite, all of those, like, microtransactions, like, they're just different skins or whatever. It's not like they're, like, hiding a bunch of good stuff behind a paywall. Unlike EA, with, like, Star Wars Battlefront 2, their version of Star Wars Battlefront 2, where it's like, they gatekeep a whole bunch of that stuff behind the loot boxes. Oh, okay. Haven't played a Call of Duty game in years, so I wasn't fully aware of that, but, well, at least that's something. And you see, at least, like, that's a little more fair, because you do actually get something so long as you do put in the time and effort. Versus, time and effort doesn't mean squat here. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Alright, going back to my earlier point. Bionicle was originally planned to go on for a lot longer than it was. It started out in 2001, and it was possibly planned to go all the way until like 2011, 2012. That did not happen. Apparently, well, there are a lot of theories for what was happening, but the main theory everyone's thinking of is sales. The toys weren't selling all that well anymore. Combined with the story that just seemed to, like, go way out of its comfort zone. Like, the original 3 years were seen as the golden years because it was nice, it was simple, it had a lot of mystique to it. 2004, 2005 kind of expanded the world. It started answering some of those mysterious questions. And then 2006 to 2008 just, like, totally blew everything out of proportion. Like, there's a full-on universe. There's a whole bunch of species. Makuta isn't that special anymore. And it's like, yeah. Not only that, but, like, the toys were kind of failing in quality. Like, 2007, and, well, I doubt any Bionicle fans out there would be watching my streams, but, like, they know what it means to deal with lime green joint pieces. Those things that freaking break on you at random. Sometimes when you just get it out of the box and you're just building it for the first time, it's like, oh, it's broken. Nothing you can do about it. Well, you could try to order a replacement off of Lego, but something about the filament in the plastic being faulty. apparently. And it affected all the lime green throughout at least 3 other sets in 2007, and then 2008, forget that. Why have one of them break when you can have all of them break? Yeah, like the quality of the pieces was getting really, really bad. I'll put it that way. Like, even though I have taken good care of, like, a lot of my sets, like, over time, they'll still break. Let's see. That's what I've kind of heard that too, although ironically they're doing the crossover for like Transformers and Hot Wheels. If you get the Bumblebee, there is some detail under there. Like, you actually get his head, like his face is underneath the car. Kind of funny. But yeah, I guess from what like recent Hot Wheels I have like looked at, yeah, I guess I can kind of agree. Like, obviously they'll still have like the stamp, the brand stamp, and then like what year it was made in, but yeah, I guess it is kind of sort of like, let me actually, I actually got the Track Fleet Optimus Prime, and well, okay, yeah, we have the brand there, we have the legalese, like Transformers 2024 Hasbro, 2023 Mattel, made in Malaysia. Otherwise, like, nothing fancy. Oh, and then whatever the heck HXH02 is. Probably some kind of internal details about the mold itself. I don't know. But yeah, otherwise, it's like, that thing does look kind of empty. That one doesn't have any details.
Unreliable weapon.
The Bumblebee, like, since that's like a standalone car, apparently it's supposed to. I wouldn't know because the Bumblebee is packed like 1 per case. And like, as a Transformer collector, it's like, now I don't have to, not only do I have to worry about them, but I also have to worry about like Hot Wheel collectors and those guys. My god, those guys. They are dedicated, I will give you that much, but yeah, like I kid you not, like one time I was at Target and there was a guy there and he was like filling his cart. Like, damn, man. Like, you're definitely dedicated. I'll give you that much. Anyway, where was I? Right. The toys were not really... like, the quality wasn't there as much. Like, you'd end up with, like, cracked elbows, cracked knees, cracked, like, ankles, cracked hands, cracked shoulders, cracked hips. The cracked hips were probably, like, the worst, for me, anyway. And in some cases, in 2009, some of the dark red plastics, they could actually, like, if we're talking not, like, the connector pieces for the joints, but, like, the actual limbs, I've seen some where it's like they can break in half, or they can break at like where the ball socket would go. And if that happens, like, well, now you're kind of down 2 pieces. you're down the connector as well as the limb itself. Now, knock on wood somewhere, that thankfully hasn't happened to me. But, like, jeez. They really, like, dropped the ball on some of that stuff. Like, I don't know what the hell they were doing half the time there. So, like, whatever plans they had for Bionicle in 2011, that all kind of went down the drain. Initially, from what I understand, they had a movie in 2009. It's not all that good. But it was meant to be the start of a trilogy. And they apparently had a script going for what the 2011 story was meant to be. Which would have had them go to another planet. So it's like, not only do we have like a whole different island, but we have 3 planets now. And then we have like some adventures there where we get to see some like biomechanical dinosaurs, which honestly that would have been kind of cool to see. And then 2012 or 2011, what am I trying to say? 2009, 2010, 2011, that would have been the final battle. Well, at least like basically Matanui, the Great Spirit versus Makuta. However, because possibly due to sales not being there, they decided to cancel the movies, and they just spent like the first like 3 months of 2010 like, okay, yeah, here's the final story. You get 2 comics and 6 tiny sets with the same like crappy plastic limbs as the other ones. Okay, bye. Which, like, according to Greg Farsty, the author behind a lot of those books and comics, like, Lego didn't have to do that. They could have just left us high and dry, and they felt kind of bad. But, at the same time, it did feel like kind of a slap in the face in some ways. So they basically, like, rushed the end. Like, oh no, like, we never get to see, like, that other planet. Makuta just, like, shows up as a Great Spirit robot to fight Matanui. And then Matanui ends up killing him, finally. And it's like, after nearly 10 years, Makuta is finally dead. And I know, like, some people were tired of him as being, like, the main villain forever. But it's like, yeah, so they pretty much had to abandon whatever plans they had for 2010 and 2011. So yeah, like, the 2 other movies of that planned trilogy got scrapped. Instead, we just got a very lackluster movie in 2009. About the only, well, one of the only good things you can say is, like, it had probably like one of the best voice casts, like Michael Dorn as Matanui. And they did bring him back to do like these sort of like narrated little like audio shorts on Bionicle.com, which again, like, I understand they didn't have to do that, but I'm just still like, it's still disappointed that they had to like rush it at the end. But in some ways, you could say, like, maybe they kind of did it to themselves. If not because of the story just being so damn confusing to people trying to get into it for the first time. Maybe it's also because, like, yeah, the quality of the actual toys themselves was not there. They were trying to cut corners here and there, and instead it's like, well, you ruined the quality of those toys. Like, to this day, like, I know there's still people who talk about how, like, yeah, like, I'm learning different things of, like, how bad, like, the later ones are. Like, I did not realize, like, those dark red, like, limb pieces could break at, like, where the ball socket would meet the connector. That is just, like, what the hell were you thinking? Like, I'm sure it might be a longevity thing. But, yeah, well, thankfully, I think there's, like, 3 sets with those dark red pieces. Well, okay. One of them, I completely replaced them with different limbs because I just revamped them. The other 2, thankfully, nothing have happened to them. But, I mean, that still doesn't save, like, the connector pieces for the arms and legs, or the hands and ankles. And I guess to quote Transformer personality and collector TJ Omega, it's almost like a case of you can love and cherish that toy forever. You, like, don't even touch it, but it will eventually just break. Over time, it'll just, like, kind of self-destruct on itself. And that has happened with certain things of Transformers, and it has happened with the Bionicle sets, at least. If we are talking after 2007. So that's at least 3 years worth of toys that will eventually possibly self-destruct on themselves. Which is very sad to think about. Especially as someone who does, like, try to take care of those things. Because those toys did mean a lot to me back then. And they still do, in that sense. Because they hold, like, a ton of memories to me. So, of course, it's like I want to take care of them, but it's kind of hard to when they're built, or, well, okay, I guess no pun intended, but, like, the plastic is made in such a way where it's literally going to just break down over time. Like, you don't even have to do anything. Like, yeah, so I guess you do kind of get where I'm going with it then. Okay, well, I guess outside of my tangent of how, like, yeah, they don't seem to make toys as well as they used to. And in fact, like, I actually broke a Transformer toy because it was just so damn complicated and cheaply made. If we go tie it back to Genshin here, if the game is really performing, like, that terrible, where it's not making enough money and it's clearly, like, they're shooting themselves in the foot because of how greedy they are and how they're cutting corners, then who knows, like, maybe they will just kind of abandon the whole idea of, oh, well, this is just the Tevat chapter, we're gonna have a chapter 2 with its own, like, set of 8 regions and whatever, and keep it going for 20 years, which would be kind of crazy to think about. Like, they might abandon those plans and it's like, okay, well, after Snezhnaya, you go to Conria, and then everyone lives happily ever after. The end. Or, if you do what Bionicle did, where after those comics and those books end in 2010, you have these online serials written by Greg Farsty. And they don't go anywhere because in 2011 he stops writing them, leaving you with a whole bunch of loose plot lines and cliffhangers that are never going to be resolved. So as it stands right now, it's like 2 of the original Toa, they're trapped in the Red Star. Again, you're not going to know what the hell I'm talking about, so, like, they're essentially trapped in space One of them is locked up as a prisoner, all because he can't speak the language. No one seems to care about Anua. Gali, I don't know what happened to her. And Tahu, the poster boy, they took away, like, they cut his power in half and returned him, like, to the original 2001 look. Why? Because to sell toys. For nostalgia. Well, pretty much everybody hated that. Like, he deserved better. Yeah, I guess when you think of it that way, that's true. They think, like, oh yeah, we're gonna make it last forever. Or, well, maybe not forever, but it's like, we have, like, this plan for the next 10, 15 years, and then... well, yeah, things happen. Things happen, sales start to decline, people start to complain, quality starts to go down, and it's like, it isn't worth it anymore. So yeah, like, who knows? Even though Genshin apparently did have, like, a 10-year plan, you're right, like, maybe they will just kind of be like, okay, we'll just stop it at Conria, and then, like, that's it. Ideally, what I would like to hope for is, like, maybe they'll keep the server going for a while. Well, the servers, what am I saying? For, like, some of the co-op stuff for a while. But maybe also give you, like, a free play mode. At least for someone like me who just really wants to experience, like, some of those old events, either for the first time or again. Yeah, that's true. Oh, right, Wuthering Waves. I haven't played it because I don't want to enslave myself to more gacha games. But yeah, at least from what I've seen, it's definitely popular. Tower of Fantasy. Oh. Yeah, that name sounds familiar. Yeah, so... who knows? Like, maybe they are just gonna, you know, just... like... do, like, a kill switch to the game after Conria. But at the very least, like, I would like it if they kept some of this game still alive.
Haha! Where'd that come from?
Man, this is definitely gonna be difficult. Let's see. Okay, because I never played Tower of Fantasy. But I guess, like, Tower of Fantasy could be kind of like a warning. Yeah, that definitely took longer than what I'm used to. And then it didn't go anywhere. Which, yeah, I guess kind of explains why I vaguely remember the name. But then, yeah, like, people were not talking about it, so I kind of forgot. Which, oh well. Kind of unfortunate that they fumbled it at the very start. Because yeah, if you mess up at the very beginning, especially when people are like getting into it for the first time and it's brand new, it's like, yeah, you're kind of screwed there. In other words, it's like that whole expression of how like you want to make a good first impression. They did not leave a, I guess, yeah, they didn't make a good first impression, so people did not want to, you know, come back. Alright, let's see. Okay. So basically, like, trying to copy Genshin almost exactly, I imagine. I don't know what Wuthering Waves is like, though, so, like, I can't really say too much on it, other than I know it exists, and there is, like, I cannot remember her name, but, like, I don't play the game, but I see a lot of fan art of her, and I know people are thirsty for her. If I go on Twitter right now, will I see her? No, I can see Sitlali. I'm definitely seeing a lot of her, which I'm not complaining. Shorekeeper. Is that her name? Something Keeper. I don't know. Okay, she is called Shorekeeper. I don't know. You see, like, I know nothing other than she exists, and a lot of people think that she's, like, super beautiful or something, at least based on all the fan art that I was seeing of her at one point. Right now, like, I'm going onto Twitter and I'm just getting a lot of Sitlali. Like this one picture of her actually using a smartphone. Okay, so she is Shorekeeper. Yeah, because I was here like, it's something Keeper, I know it. Yeah, like right now, if I go on Twitter, it's like, I see Sitlali, I see something of Hu Tao, I see Ellen from ZZZ. I see Firefly in a swimsuit, of course. And Monica from DDLC. Which I guess you could say most of that is stuff that I'm interested in. Wuthering Waves, so it's not coming up here, and well, ZZ0. I'm not really interested in it, but I mean, obviously a lot of artists I follow are. Which, I mean, that's fine by me. Like, I'm not saying that they can't be. Oh. Huh. Well then. Not that... Well, I don't even know if I would be able to do it. But, like, okay, you'll try it out. Would you think it would be worth me trying to get into? Like, I don't know. At least, like, I could maybe try to understand the hype of it. Let's see, they did it during the Game Awards, which I did not watch. Because, well, I just... Not only did I forget, but it's like I just don't really watch them all that much. Oh, someone's trying to kill me. Huh. I don't know. Yeah, well, I guess if you find out anything, let me know. Like, I doubt I'm gonna get her, but it's like, who knows? Maybe I'll finally get to see what the hype behind Shorekeeper is. What her deal is, and why everyone is so thirsty for her, or at least they were thirsty for her at some point. Combat. Combat as in like how Genshin does it, or the combat like closer to Honkai Star Rail? Okay, so more like this style of combat? Like actual, you know, fighting and strategy and all that. Well, not to say that, like, the turn-based RPG style that Star Rail has, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. So yeah, it's like, it's you literally, like, on the field, you walk out there, you end up having to fight some enemy, like I'm doing right now. Like, it's that whole shebang. Okay. So then, well, I guess that's one similarity that it has with Genshin. But, like, yeah, I don't know where the similarities begin or end otherwise. Because, like, yeah, I've never played it, and... Oh, I was like, what is that guy doing? Yeah, I've never played it, so I can't, like, judge it fairly. Yeah, pretty much, like, that's all I know about Wuthering Waves is that Shorekeeper exists, and that apparently she's, like, super beautiful and whatever. At least enough to where I get to see fan art of her. Okay. Assuming that I am able to tune in, yeah. That way I can at least get, like, some kind of impression of it. Yeah. Oh wow. And I guess considering the day I had... Oh, yeah, the VOD. And I guess considering the day I had, I kind of need some time to relax, kind of do whatever. Or in some cases, like, let out some of the pent-up frustration. The pent-up frustration that I will not go into. Because reasons. Yeah, because I guess the only thing I'll say is, being honest, part of it feels like I got slapped in the face, made to feel like I'm not good enough, and like I had my heart torn out and stomped into the ground. So to say that I feel very sad and kind of down is, well, a bit of an understatement. Especially considering, like, all the effort I put into what I'm referencing. Okay, that's my 10 items.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Okay, well, it's almost 5:30 for me. Man, it's almost like the good old days. Yeah, like, I kind of needed that, honestly. So at least thanks for coming out. Because, yeah, for real. Which again, like, I'm not gonna go into it because I'll just, well, you know, actually, yeah, I don't even know if I can say why, but yeah, I guess you could say I would just rather avoid causing any complications, but yeah. I mean, I'll get over it eventually, but I still feel like it is just depressing when it's like you're trying to do something that you love and then, yeah, you basically just get slapped in the face for it. You get slapped in the face for it and you end up feeling kind of like you're not good enough. Yabai. Oh. I was like, what's a yabai? I swear that sound. It's like, no, you don't have to worry about it. It's like, this isn't your Hydroculi that you need to go after. Oh, great. I don't want to fight you. Because you will kill me. Oh, wait. Please tell me he stopped. Okay, he stopped. Okay, getting there. It means concerning. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, I guess that one I'll just ignore.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Okay. I guess I can work with that.
Oh.
Navia, stop doing that. Yeah. I guess what can you do? Exactly. It's like, and it's like this is the only language apparently where she sounds like that. The other ones aren't bad. The other ones aren't that bad. But then there's the English version of her. Oh, hello. Yeah, I know. I think you told me. What the hell is this? It's a book there. I know. That's a sad thing. Because, like, I wanted to support... Well, I still do want to support the English dub, but, yeah, it's like... Yeah, like... when you do have, like, certain characters... kind of like Kinich, who don't... Like, well... Okay, with Natlan, it's not so bad, because most of the characters seem to still have voices. But when it came time for Sumeru, like the Nahida's birthday event, that was like... That was just painful. Like, damn near everyone doesn't have a voice anymore except for Paimon, Sino, and... Well... Yeah, in fact, I think it was just them two. Yeah, it looks like at least Natlan, that's not the case, I guess? Which I'm not complaining about. Which is why, like, I was legit shocked that I can hear Kachina again. Because you couldn't before with the 5.2 update, with that story. Oh. Wait, she wasn't? Huh. Okay. That was still kind of strange, though. Meanwhile, I know, like, Corinna Bedgar, who voices Paimon, I know they've had a lot of issues with, like, their health. Which, like, that's pretty sad. Like, okay, ignoring, like, my whole thing with Paimon, it's still kind of sad that we have someone out there who's going through all this crap, and, like, kind of struggling so much, financially especially. Like, I think that's also, like... Oh, I don't remember her name, but the person who voices Calais also has, like, a lot of things going on with her health as well. And then I think Laura Stahl also, like, had some kind of leg injury or something. Roadkill. And I think there's still, like, some other things going on with Krina Bedgar, which, yeah, just a lot of things. Like, they have to, you know, especially if it is, like, their livelihood, yeah, they have to be able to work. But at the same time, if they're trying to replace you with AI that sort of sounds like you, then yeah, that's just kind of messed up either way. But of course, the downside is that yeah, you run into little moments like that where it's like, yeah, it's not so bad in Natlan, but when you go to Sumeru and damn near everyone is muted, yeah, like Amberly Connors does have like her own independent thing going on. And I think, keyword I think, she's been trying to like help out like some other VAs by getting them like signed on with her studio. I don't know if I understood that right, but like, yeah, I heard that she did like do that to go independent. Which, I mean, like, more power to her. Like, yeah. Roadkill. Okay. Oh. Yep, the days of collecting frogs are behind us. Although I still do it anyway. Because you never know. Oh. It's like, I think I have enough stoves to last me a while. Yep, how many of those do I have anyway? 76. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure I'll be fine with 76 stoves. I haven't even had to use them in a while. There have only been like a few times where I have had to use them for their intended purpose. Otherwise, yeah, they're just sitting in my inventory.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Oops. My mistake. I'm pretty sure I can't make you guys fly. Man. Yeah, like, now that you mention it, like, I imagine Chaska would be kind of fun to use. Auroron might also be kind of interesting. Like, yeah, I guess off the top of my head, I could see them two being, like, good for domain climbing. Maybe Silali, if I remember right. Yeah, he's just looking at me like, what are you doing? Okay, so Sitlali can. Because, yeah, I'm here like, doesn't she ride on something? Some of her little creatures. I don't know what they are. They look like stuffed animals. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. I couldn't remember if they were stuffed animals or pillows or something of that sort. The way she's standing there. Okay, well. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have too many Natlan characters. Like, of course, I do have Auroron. Okay, well, I have Kachina. I don't think she would be too helpful in domain climbing.
We shouldn't stay here.
I don't think Mualani would be either. Not unless the water has some actual collision and junk to it. Which... well, all the water is just there for show, if it's there at all. I don't know if Wanderer would kind of break stuff. Possibly. And then, yeah, I guess Mawika, Chaska, Sitlali, definitely.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Well, of course, you know me, like, I already love tsundere characters for whatever reason like that, and, like, at least, like, the first time I ever saw her was just some promo art of her, and I thought, like, I love her design, she's cute looking, and then, like, yeah, I just pretty much fell in love with her. Actually getting to see her and hear her.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Why are you so attractive? I don't know. Yeah, at least you're attractive and popular enough to have made a Figma for you. That I own. For those who forgot or didn't know. You are also grumpy. Oh yeah, wasn't there something that happened to Oz's VA? At least, I don't know, I just heard, like, something happened with him, and, like, okay. I like it when you're smiling, Noelle. I wish you would smile more. Yeah, I mean, I know that, but it's like... you look at her here, and Oh, okay, his VA in China, okay. Well, I'm just saying because look at her. At least up front, she looks kind of grumpy-ish.
For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Well, I mean, in the sense that she seriously looks like she's grumpy. Like, not tsundere, but like, she legit looks like she's pissed off at you for something.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring
Okay,
light
so
to this
Oz's
world.
VA in English is safe then, because I was like, what happened? Like, what? Why? But okay. Like, that's still kind of crazy, though. But, yeah, like, I don't mean, like, she's grumpy as in tsundere, I mean, like, she's more grumpy as in, like, pissed off and angry. The only other thing about her that seems even remotely like tsundere is the fact that she has the same hairstyle as Asuka from Evangelion. Give or take.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Let's see, who else do we have that kind of fits that bill? Yeah, I think you definitely do. It's like we can finally have Miku and Luca in the game. Oh, wait. They are? Well. Let me guess, though. Zhongling's skin is going to be free, Hu Tao's is going to be paid. Because why not? Grumpy! She's so grumpy. I wonder if they ever will try to, like, make Faruzan and Citlali meet, for whatever reason. That way you can have all the Vocaloid fans be happy, and just the fact that they're both kind of similar. They would probably have a lot to talk about. Or maybe not.
Academic research isn't some kind of fad. Topics don't just go in and out of fashion.
Yeah, like case in point, she's kind of set in her own ways, and Citlali's trying to be... Well, she's trying to keep up with the times and make herself look kind of young, sort of. If all three of them met, that would be an overload for me. I don't think I would be able to handle that. There would be too much grumpy for me to handle. Well, she definitely looked kind of smug there for that one frame. Let's see, who else?
100 years have passed, yet there hasn't been any change to those dumb rules at the Academia.
Yeah, I don't think you qualify. You're very smug, and, well, if anything, you almost fit more as like a Himadere. Acting like you're better than me. She is the only character in this game who I find like insanely attractive, and she makes me angry because of it. It's like this stupid meme of, have you ever seen a woman so beautiful you started crying? Me, I'm seeing a woman so beautiful it literally makes me angry. It doesn't make sense, but it does happen for me. Like, why are you so damn attractive and I hate you? Or at least, I kind of hated you when you were an angry bird. A smug, angry bird that talks down on me. Chiori just doesn't care. So she would probably be either a kudere or she just literally doesn't care. She's just a girl who doesn't care about anything. She doesn't care about who you're dating. Which, that would be insane if they literally did make it so you can date whoever you want.
I'm old now, so every other phrase escapes my ears. Try calling me Madam, Farozan. Then I'll see if I can pick that up.
I don't know what Shenhe would fall into. Yeah, because, like, obviously it would cost a lot of money. Oh, they do? Jeez. Well, at this point, I'm not surprised. If Star Rail can have a lot of things that Genshin players want, then I don't see why ZZZ wouldn't have that either. Because, yeah, like, I imagine this would make, like, a lot of people, like, that would, well, yeah, it would make them very happy. Like, say I did want to date Shenhe and have her be, like, my forever girl. You know, like, give me that option, although as much as, well, that would definitely be a problem, though, for me. Especially because I'm here, like, I would want you kind of to be my forever girl. But then there's Citlali, who's like, yeah, she just climbed her way up to the top. Meanwhile, you are sort of grumpy-ish. Sort of. Yeah, I remember when I used to use you a lot. Yeah, like... yeah, she kind of is. So she kind of lives up to it. Like, I've had to look up clips of her on YouTube because I never got to experience some of that. Like, it's mostly like some of the events I never got to go through where they do show her being kind of tsundere to Ether.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Yeah, I know, I've seen that. If they're not talking about wet socks, they're talking about Ayaka being yandere. Like this freaky comic I saw where she freaking dresses up as Nilu to try to see if Ether's loyal, and when he's not, it's like, surprise! Like, that was kind of like, oh god.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Yeah, like, it is kind of funny, though, like, for real. I don't know if Farina would fall into that category. Like, she would definitely fall under Himedere. At least, like, especially early on Farina. Like, no, there's no questions asked.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Okay, you want to go? There, you goed. Yeah. But I guess when we're talking, like, later game Farina, like, I don't know what to make of her. Especially since the only time I've gone to experience Farina that way is in the Musket and Roses event, and then when you say goodbye to her when you leave Fontaine. And I wasn't, well, if you ever do watch that stream, like, I actually did get sad. And I was even there, like, in front of Farina being like, I'm sorry I called you a spoiled brat. Like, I didn't know any better. Okay. A fail dere? I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Jesse, this is boring. You. I have a serious love-hate relationship with her. Okay. Oh, well, if that's the case, you are describing a Dandere. Which would, well, the best character I can think of off the top of my head would be Raiden Shogun's daughter, aka Yuri from DDLC. Act 1 Yuri, not Act 2 Yuri, where she becomes all crazy and psycho. Not that one. But then, I don't know, I'm just gonna be like, I cannot picture her being that way, but then again, yeah, I haven't experienced Farina that way. Outside of that little bit. But it's like, as stupid as it sounds, like, yeah, after you take the picture with her, I actually, like, go up to her, and, like, as if she can hear me, and I'm like, I'm sorry I called you a spoiled brat. I didn't know any better. I didn't know, like, everything you were going through, and, like, I shouldn't have done that to you. Like, I freaking apologized to her for everything. Really? Okay, well, I like macaroni, but then, yeah, I would definitely get kind of... Great, now I want macaroni. Either macaroni and cheese or sopa de macaron, which I sort of remember how to make. Keyword sort of. Actually, no, wait, I do remember now. Yeah, I would just need, like, some tomato sauce and some milk, along with, like, those macaroni noodles. Maybe some... No, I don't think... No, sopa de macaron. Like, macaroni soup. In English.
Boring.
Remember,
Anything else more
I grew up in a Hispanic household. Even though I don't sound like I did. Anyway, yeah, sopa de macaron. No, not shrimp. And Raiden Shogun doesn't care. Okay. Alright. Good to know, then. I never knew. Jeez. Meanwhile, it's like... You are seriously like one of the most goddamn beautiful characters I've ever seen, and yet there's hardly any fan art of you. You're like beautiful, you're sexy, you're intelligent. And goddamn, your legs are beautiful too. Yeah, definitely Kujiri. For her. Meanwhile, I literally know nothing about you other than I am just so in love with your design. I'm so in love with your design, and you're just this very beautiful, intelligent woman, and... Damn. I wish there really was more fan art of you. Oh, right, and she makes perfumes, obviously. How could I forget that? Yeah, and I guess honestly I shouldn't be surprised. Like, way back when I first joined, like, the DDLC modding community, like,
ladies in the court of Fontaine like
this one guy said, like, based on the fact that I seem to gravitate towards Monica and Yuri a lot,
it's quite an ingenious
that, like, I seem to really have a thing for intelligent women. Which, yeah, I guess so. Especially since, like, Maddie was a very intelligent woman. In some ways, I felt like she was a lot more smarter and classier than I could ever be. Ying'er and... Oh my... Not Ying'er. Not her, anything but her. Well, I would like to hope that Emily isn't anything like Ying'er. Like, that would just be weird to me, at least. And, like, yeah, seriously, I'm just, like... I just cannot get enough of, like, how beautiful she
Would you
is.
mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper?
For you, I'll go anywhere. Oh, right, and apparently... I've also heard that people do not like her voice, which... I haven't heard her voice that much other than, like, right now, and I don't hate it. It might sound weird, like, whenever she does, like, her burst or whatever. But, like, I don't know. Like, apparently Raid Chase kind of messed up, like, some of his lines for Novelette. For, like, his heavy attack, he thought, like, Novelette was gonna, like, smack you with his
Many ladies in
cane.
the court of Fontaine like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan, allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist. It's quite an ingenious method.
And you are quite the ingenious, beautiful woman. Like, seriously. Yeah, like, if it weren't for the fact that it's, like, 6 in the morning, like, who knows? I would just like to go through her thing. I don't know. Yeah, basically. Because, yeah, like, Raid Chase, they didn't really tell him much. When they said, like, do the heavy attack, and he's like, all, "Hah!" or, "Yeah!" He's here thinking, like, okay, Novelette's gonna, like, smack you with his freaking cane.
Just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
And then it's like, when he found out, he was like, can I like re-record my lines? And no, they didn't let him. Because, yeah, it's like, I found that kind of funny. Like, well, yeah, like, who knows? You don't really know how he fights until, like, later. Because you never see him fight, like, in that early story. But yeah, it's like, he thought, like, Novalet would attack you with his cane. Which, like, yeah, he probably could smack you around with that. Which, that does kind of make more sense.
Buy a copy of today's newspaper.
But yeah, he didn't realize, it's like, oh, heavy attack means Novalet is just gonna, like, you know, heavy amount of water at you. Something. Like, nope. Which I guess, like, that might be kind of an oversight on, like, the voice directing and whatever. Like, if they don't tell you, like, okay, yeah, how does the character work, then... yeah, I guess then you end up with something like, yeah, Novalet sounds like he's riding a horse. All because Ray Chase thought, like, he's gonna smack you around with his cane. When in reality, it's like, no. He doesn't smack anyone around with his cane. He just, like, stomps it down into the ground, especially for his burst. No, his burst, yeah. When he does that whole thing. Oh god, I really don't want to fight that thing, especially as Emily. And who knows, maybe someday I will get to play her story and get to know what she's like. So I guess you could say, like... what am I trying to say? If we consider all of, like, the girls in Genshin that I have, like, a huge crush on, like, I guess Emily would be, like, at least an honorary mention. Only because I don't know I don't know too much about her.
To spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan, allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist.
Like, obviously, like, it's no secret I have a huge crush on her. To the point where I have her Figma, I have her bootleg plush. If I had the money to, I probably would have bought, like, that high-end statue of her that looks so amazing. And if they make an Nendroid of her, I have to have it, and hell, if they actually made a Funko Pop of her, I would probably go for that alone. And then, of course, we have Nilou.
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's
Yeah, no
newspaper?
secret there. Yeah, like, Yoimi is definitely a very fun character. Like, obviously, she kind of has the big sister thing going on for, like, all the kids in the little village there. But, you know, like, she's very fun, too, and... me, I guess, like... alright, obviously, if we ignore the whole tsundere thing, kind of, like, IRL, I don't think I would be able
That's an
to.
idea. Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
Ow. But, like, obviously, I find Ayaka to be, like, very adorable and loving. And very classy, too. To the point where it's, like... maybe, kind of... like, if I had to choose one, like, it would be a very, very tough call. So I guess, like, I do kind of like the Dandere type, almost similar to where Ayaka kind of fits in. And then, of course, like, going back to my whole thing of, like, loving an intelligent woman, well, like, here's one, and then here's another one. And they're both just so damn beautiful. Mualani definitely too.
Fontaine like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan, allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist.
Like, I could almost imagine her and Yoimiya maybe getting along. Like, they also both have, like, that big sister kind of vibe, too, especially, like, her and Kachina. Like, yeah, I definitely could kind of see them, like, hanging out. Yeah, Mualani is definitely very fun, too.
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper?
Meanwhile, it's like, I don't quite know how to feel about you, but I don't care what some of those Reddits say. Personally, I think she's like one of the most attractive cryo girls. Nothing against Ganyu, who they crowned as the most attractive, but anyway. Hello there. Let me see. Oh god. Man. It's like, okay, we'll have the two big sisters, and then we'll have... I don't quite know what you could call Kachina. And then, well, I guess for newcomers, I refer to Klee as the adorable little psycho. I don't know. Could Kachina stop Klee from blowing stuff up? I have no idea. Like, that would definitely be kind of fun to see, at least, but... Yeah, right now at this point, I'm just rambling on and on about, like, some of the girl characters I like. Yeah, that's true.
Many ladies
Not even if you lock her up in her room.
Onto a delicate lace fan, allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist. It's quite an ingenious method.
Let's see. Well, I guess where was I? Alright, so we have Mona, we have Ayaka. Nilu definitely. Navia, I definitely do like her. Oh, so that's how she keeps getting out. And then, well... Mualani, I guess, like...
Ah,
I guess she would be the honorary mention
just
for...
a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
for Natlan. Lali has spot number 1 in Natlan. And then Emily would be honorary mention for Fontaine. Beautiful but deadly. And then I guess, well, if I had to do something for Inazuma, Kokomi is honorary mention there. Because I just love her design as well. She is just so freaking beautiful as well. I don't care what anyone says about her eyes. Yeah. Okay. So then I guess you and I have reverse order, which is fine. So I mean, like, yeah, Mualani is definitely a very fun character, and I love her too. But yeah, like, see, Lali just hits differently for me. As weird as it sounds. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I remember that, especially like her story quest a little bit. And then at least as of right now, well, yeah, come to think of it, I've never sort of quote unquote laid claim to any girl in Liyue. Like, I mean, I like Hu Tao, but I would never, like, I don't think I could ever, like, you know. Oh, jeez. Yeah, like, okay, Hu Tao is, like, my favorite, but I'm just kind of here, like, I don't know, something just wouldn't feel right about, like basically saying, like, Mona is, like, my Mondstadt girl. Like, I can't say, like, Hu Tao's my Liyue girl, because I don't know why. I can't explain it. And then, of course, I love her, but yeah, like, I would probably not be able to. Yeah.
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper?
So I guess the Liyue spot will always remain open. Yep. Exactly. Well, there's that, but also imagine, what if you send Hu Tao to Natlan? Especially with all the wars going on. She would literally make a killing off the business there. Okay. Yeah, Amber's a good, like, I like her as a character, but obviously, I don't use her very much. Like, her playstyle's a bit too clunky for me. Yep. Yep, she probably would. Which is why, like, I call Yoimiya, like, the better version of Amber, and then What's-His-Face got all pissed off at me for saying that. Because I guess, yeah, for those who don't know, well, my former coder and partner in my game dev team, he loved Amber, and, like, yeah, like, I'm not talking crap about her, I'm just saying that I like Yoimiya better playstyle-wise.
An idea. Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
Okay. Man, so I guess meanwhile with me, so far it's like Mona, Liyue is empty, Ayaka, Nilou, possibly Navia, and then obviously like her and Kokomi as honorary mentions.
Would you mind
Yeah,
coming
exactly.
with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper?
But yeah, it's like when I kind of said that, like, Yoimiya is better, he got, like, all pissed off at me. Fremine and Charlotte. Maybe. Like, I'd probably have to, like, actually give it more thought, like... Possibly, although then again... I don't exactly know how old Freminet is compared to Charlotte. So... yeah. I definitely like Charlotte as a character, though.
Mm-hmm. Fontaine like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan, allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist. It's quite an ingenious method.
Okay. Oh, right. That kind of dynamic. Like, she's kind of the live wire kind of girl to help bring him out of his shell and... You know, like, kind of make him feel happier and make him talk more, possibly. I don't know. Like, you have to forgive me, I haven't seen any sort of movie like that in ages, but, like, I kind of know that dynamic, give or take. Which, like, okay, I could kind of see those personality types work. But, yeah, I'm just a little bit here, like, I don't know how old she is. And I don't know how old he is, so I'm just like, I don't mind them, although, like, it's all, like, subjective anyway. Like, for sure, I know there are a ton of people that ship these two together. Especially considering, like, all the time that they spend, especially now. And then I know that Alhaitham and Kaveh is, like, another popular one. Which, like... I guess, like, their dynamic as well, I guess I can kind of see. But meanwhile, I'm kind of feeling like, Alhaitham, like... He doesn't really care.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Like, he's... At least he almost feels like Kuderi kind of type. Almost. Like, he doesn't really care too much about relationships or whatever, or at least that kind of... Like, that's how he always kind of came off to me there. Oh, right, Tenari and Sino. Who I unfortunately don't have. But yeah, Sino and Tenari as, like, Kale's two dads. Yeah. How could I forget that one? Oh, and then there's also Kuching and Ganyu. Like, I know that's a big one. And of course, I know the Lantern Rite also apparently created the ship of Kuching and Charlotte. I don't remember all that well anymore because it's been almost a freaking year, but... Like, I do remember at the time I did kind of see, like, okay, now I see where you're going with that. It would be beans. He is afraid of beans because they will do things. Yeah, it is beans. Where was I? Meanwhile, I want Micah to stay away from her. Okay, he's allergic to them. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember what it was. Anyway, yes, I want him to stay away from her. No. No. No.
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper?
And off the top of my head, I cannot really remember too many other ships. Oh well. Actually, no, I just remembered one. There's a lot of people who ship him with Mona. Or at least I used to see that kind of often. Yeah, I like Shinobu. Let's see, Lynette. Lynette just strikes me as someone who doesn't care. Okay, no. She does care, but she just has like that very, very kudere type thing about her.
Oh,
Meanwhile, I know people really
just a
love
minute, please.
the whole
I need
idea
to
of you
jot this
worshipping
down.
Raiden Shogun to the point of like being in love with her. Yeah, that whole ship between her, Yaimiko, and Raiden Shogun, that's a whole other thing. It's all your fault we don't get any more collabs. Allegedly. At least that's what some people have said. Alright, and then there's Lisa and Jean.
Many
Chongyun
ladies
and
in the court of
Shinchu.
Fontaine like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan,
Oh, yeah.
allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance.
Although it's like, outside of like the Lantern Rite, or whatever that was, like, I have not really seen them interact all that much. Oh, I guess it could work, possibly, although, I don't know. I would probably have to like, I would need more evidence and support, I guess. At least like if I were like, you know,
Oh, now there's an idea.
versus just being like,
just a
oh
minute,
yeah, I
please.
like these
I
two
need to jot
together
this down.
because like Kaveh and Alhaitham, because well, like they do know each other. Obviously, they
Where's
live
my-
together, and they fight, and then like they kind of bounce off each other personality wise, sort of. Gaming, who I unfortunately have not had time to really do much with. I mean, like, I really loved, like, the whole Lantern Rite story with him.
Many ladies in the court of Fontaine like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan, allowing them to generate a pleasant
Like, that was
fragrance
definitely
with each
something
flick
kind of
the wrist.
interesting there.
It's quite an
Like,
ingenious
that whole dynamic between him and his dad. And how, like, eventually the dad comes around and he's actually supportive of him. Not that I would recommend you do that, but if you ever watch the stream where
Would
I
you
did the
mind coming
Lantern
with me
Rite, I actually kind of went on like this sort of emotional rant where I was here like, I honestly wish my dad was kind of like that. My dad was not really all that supportive of me. Well, okay, if you were to ask him, he would tell you that he was very supportive of me, that he loved me, and blah, 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 blah. It's like, well, not exactly. If anything, it's like, you were kind of the reason I grew up hating myself for a good chunk of my life. And yeah, that's a whole thing. Beto. Honestly, I don't
want
have.
to trade tactics. I'm always ready.
I don't really have like a strong opinion of her. Like, I don't hate her, but I'm just like, I mean, she definitely is like, oh, okay, I'll just say like, I can definitely understand why certain people call her Pirate Mommy, and oh my god, I can't believe I said that. Like, oh yeah, definitely, like, case in point, like,
Many ladies in the court of
she's
Fontaine
basically
like to
like
spray their perfume
unapologetic,
onto a delicate lace fan, allowing them
and
to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick
like
of the wrist.
obviously she's very crass,
quite an
and
ingenious
she'll
If you
tell
ever
it
want
like
to
it
trade
is.
tactics, I'm always ready.
And obviously there she's like cracking her knuckles, like, yeah, she's ready to go. And yeah, she definitely did like take in Kazuha. And then I know a hell of a lot of people ship her and Ningguang
Just a moment,
together.
please. I need to jot this down.
And then, of course, I know a lot of people ship Yelan with Ningguang quite a bit. Now, if there's like a 3 ship between them, I don't know. I would not be surprised. As I do sort of know there is one that exists between her, and Kujosera. Well, as a ship, it would be kind of hilarious just because, like, obviously he gets on her nerves a lot. I don't know, though. Oh, right, and like Clarend and Navia, that is another
Buy a copy of
ship
today's newspaper.
that I see. I mean, at least like they kind of have a history together as being childhood friends, so yeah, like Child and Zhongli. Okay, that's a little weird. Yeah, like the ship between her and Navia, I guess, like, well, yeah, like I said, like, yeah, you see, it would be kind of difficult, but I mean, like, they were still childhood friends, I mean, and, like, it seems like they're kind of reconciling the friendship.
Many ladies in the court of Fontaine like to spray their perfume onto a delicate
Like, I
lace fan,
guess, like,
allowing them to generate
once
a pleasant fragrance with each
Navia
flick
kind
of
of
the wrist.
understood a little bit more of, like, what
quite an
Caius was
ingenious
trying to do. And the sense that, like, Claryn did have, like, some regret doing that. But it's like she kind of had no choice, since the rules of the duel kind of locked her in there. So at least, like, it starts off kind of like a hate relationship, because obviously that friendship is dead. Because, yeah, it's like, you killed my father, or you cold, heartless, you-know-what, and then, well, kind of turns out that there's more to it than that, and it seems that, like, yeah, like, friendship, yes. The, like, total, like, full-on, you know, love between them two,
Would you mind coming with
maybe
me
not.
to buy a copy of today's newspaper?
The one ship that I do see with Claryn, though, would kind of be, like, based on all those scenes of her and Risley together. Which, again, like, if you were to watch those streams, I was pretty much making a whole bunch of jokes about how, like, yeah, what are they doing in there? You know, they say they're drinking tea, but... yeah. Which, like... ironically, like, yeah, obviously the more popular one is Claryn and Navia, but, like, I have seen, like, some keyword some fan art of her and Risley
Just a
together.
moment,
Like,
please. I need to jot this down.
like, one that I saw recently was her in a wedding dress with Risley, and they're cutting a wedding cake. And that's sort of all I remember. I didn't pay too much attention to it other than, like, oh my god, someone who agrees with me! Or, like, someone who shares, like, the same kind of weird train of thought as I did. And then I guess for those joining us, she is, like, stupidly attractive, and it makes me angry. Like, I do find her to be possibly, like, one of the most attractive characters in this game, but it's like, why are you such an angry bird lady? Like, she got on my nerves so much.
Would you mind coming with me?
In her cloud retainer form. So I was like, seeing this, it's like, why are you doing this to me? Like, I think my love-hate relationship with her is a lot stronger than my love-hate relationship with Yaimiko. Oh, yeah. Like, I don't really find much of a basis for Novelette and Wriothesley. Like, at least, like, I can have a bit of a basis for Wriothesley with Clarin just because, like, all the time they spend together, like, during that part of the Archon quest.
Many ladies in the court of Fontaine like to spray their perfume.
Yeah, if anything, they
onto a
just seem
delicate
like
lace
they're
fan,
just...
allowing them to generate a
like...
pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist.
How would you say, like...
An ingenious
well, not like business partners. But... I guess, like, they're just associates. Like, obviously, he's the judge, he's the warden. You know? Oh, okay, co-workers. I guess that's better. Yeah, like, kind of like a co-worker thing, and that ought to be funny.
Just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
It'd almost be like all those jokes about me saying I want to make Cloud Retainer to Kentucky Fried Chicken. Except it's like you give her Kentucky Fried Chicken. And, well, where was I? Alright. We also have Bennett and Fischl. Or, of course, the love triangle of Bennett, Fischl, and Barbara.
For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Yeah, I know about that one. And Shiori doesn't care. Oh, okay. I actually did not know that was a thing.
Like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan, allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist. It's quite an
I don't know if I've seen them interact all that much. Like, if they have, it's either I don't remember or I never got to see it. And yep, Shiori doesn't care.
Buy a copy of today's newspaper.
Okay. Yeah, like, I guess friendship, I can definitely see that, but... yeah, I mean... kind of the same way, possibly, that people go with Kaveh and Alhaitham. Well, maybe, kind of, sort of, I don't know, for sure. I would have to actually, like, see them interact more. Oh, okay.
Ah, now there's an idea. Oh, just a moment, please.
Well, at least they have something there. Oh, right. Eula and Amber, that's another one. Or Kale and Amber. JC's messages? I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm seeing him here.
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper?
I think Dea and Candace is also something people do. I think I used to see some people try to pair up Yunfei and Hu Tao. And then I know there were people who would pair up Zhongli and Hu Tao, but no, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on then. The only thing Dory ever loves is money. That ship will never work. You mean Kale and Amber, or which one? Dea and Candace, or... Oh, no, wait. Zhongli and Hu Tao. Yeah, that will never work, I'm sorry.
A pleasant fragrance with each flick of the
For all
wrist.
you people who want to put them together, like, no, I'm sorry. That I can't. It's more like... I think as someone put it, like, it's almost more like a father-daughter kind of relationship. Which, yeah, that doesn't work, I'm sorry. Which, like, almost the same thing going on with Novelette and Farina. Which I know a ton of people have done that. Yeah, you see? You just finished saying that as soon as I did. Like, yeah, it's almost the exact same thing, practically. Like, Novelette is almost more like her caretaker in a way.
Jot this down.
Almost father-daughter, but not quite. Yeah, it's definitely more like Hu Tao with Zhongli in that regard. I'm not sure about any ships that might exist for Fartazon.
Many ladies in
Does
the
Child
fontaine like to spray their
or does
perfume
Clorind?
onto a delicate lace fan,
No?
allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the
Like,
wrist.
since Farina's not the
quite an
Archon
ingenious
anymore... In fact, like, I think in the Musket and Roses event, like... Or, no. The Lantern Rite. Farina even basically tells her, like, you know, like, you don't need to be so formal with me. Yeah, Ito with Shinobu like that, I don't know. That would definitely be an interesting thing, like... She basically tries to, like, be almost like the caretaker, in a way.
Ah, now there's an idea. Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
Heizo. Okay. Her beautiful face! What was I gonna say? I've only ever seen Heizo, like, in that Test of Courage event. Like, what was it, almost 2 years ago at this point? I know he's a detective, and I know, like, he is very sharp-minded. She is also very sharp-minded. I would probably have to see a little bit more of them. The only thing Sayu loves is sleep. Oh, Heisel's birthday image?
Me to buy a copy of today's newspaper.
Yeah, and meanwhile, like, the Test of Courage event is the only thing I ever saw Heizo in. Like, I haven't done his hangout event. Like, I've barely done anyone's hangout events. The only ones I've done are Barbara's and the first one for Noelle. Like, for veterans, no, like, Noelle is pretty much, like, one of my mainstays. Like, she is possibly, like, one of my best characters, and I just want to see this girl smile and get what she deserves in life. Which is why I'm angry that Micah got made into a knight before her. Like, how could you do that to her and this lovely smile she has? Which is why I say, I want him to stay away from her! You and your weird voice! Okay, Eula, well... Okay, well, I mean, Cyno, we know, like, him, Tanari, that's a thing. Siegeween, I don't know. In fact, I don't know if she even understands what love is. The only ship that I have with Siegeween is Siegeween and Gun. Because she uses the freaking gun. Eula... Oh, story quest. Okay. Let's see, which ones do I still need? Okay, I started on Zhao's, but I never really finished it. Cynos... I started it accidentally.
Oh,
Dea's...
I need to jot this down.
Yeah, Dea's still there. Baizhu, Yoimiya's second one. Which I know that's a lot of shipping material for her and Traveler. Linny, Novelette, Risley. Neither one of Farina's story quests. Navia's, Zhanyun's, which thanks a lot Lantern Right for spoiling it. Oh yeah, and thanks a lot Musket and Roses for spoiling that. Chiori's, Cyno's second one. Clarinde, Siegeween and Gun, and Emily. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's like, I want to do all these, but I just have not had the time to. Okay, and if we go through these, let's see. Don't even have Lynette's unlocked. Then we have Kaya, Kaveh, Layla, Farzan, Heiso, Shinobu, Ningguang, Yunjin. I had a little bit of Ningguang's hangout spoiled for me, a little bit. Mostly just the detail that apparently like she likes to pretend to be poor, and like apparently at some point she could not afford shoes, like literally at all.
Many ladies in the court of Fontaine like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan.
Haven't done Beto, Sayu, Toma, Diona, and yeah, Noelle's and Barbara's like, well, her first one, and then yeah, those are the only ones I've done. Chungyun and Bennett. And then, well, we have these here, where the only one I've completed all the way is Mualani's, because, well, it's Mualani. Let me see. Yeah, meanwhile, it's like, I have a lot of these where I haven't completed at all.
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper?
But, like, with Barbara's, that pretty much took me almost... Or, no, wait. Noelle's was the one that almost took me an entire stream. Barbara's, I was able to get most of the endings in a stream, but then I had to come back later to actually get the last one that I needed. And yeah, otherwise, it's like, I haven't done any of these. And then, yeah, I still have all of these to do. Yes, and it's like, I want her to smile. I love seeing her smile, and I want her to be happy. Like, I think Dino can even tell you how it's like, one sort of stupid thing about Noelle is that I like about her is that, well, she has the most adorable smile ever, and I want her to keep smiling and never stop. And if anyone ever makes her cry, well, I guess technically speaking, Noelle could take care of anyone who makes her cry on her own, but still, I don't want to see anyone ever hurt her. Which, at least, I don't remember, but, like, I did see a comic where, like, I'm not going to go into the details of it, but it did kind of involve Ether having to rescue her for some, like, treasure hoarders. Yes. Well. Okay, I'm going to have to get rid of the sexy, blonde, intelligent lady. And... like, seriously, look at this face. Does she look happy? Okay, well, now she does. Like, I want her to keep doing this. Well, I think it's mostly just, like, this, like, the flat mouth and then the eyebrows that are kind of pointing upwards. Like, she looks like she's either sad or she's trying to be very apologetic. But then, like, she has this adorable little smile like an angel, and I love it. Like, when she did that little curtsy there, I'm like, seriously, I want you to do that more. I want you to smile more. Oh, that's true. Hold on. I must treasure this moment. Okay. Oh wait. Am I doing this right? No, there we go. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's see. Well, it kind of works. Although for some reason with those eyebrows, it looks like she's kind of doing like some kind of awkward smile. Like she's trying to hold the pain. Like, well, right there, like, her eyebrows whenever, like... Okay, see? When she's doing, like, that other smile, when she's, like, looking over her dress and whatever, like, her eyebrows are pointing, like, a little more, like, downward, like, a little more neutral. As opposed to pointing up.
All of it, whatever it is. What exactly is it?
Probably.
I didn't quite catch your request.
But still. I want her to be happy, damn it. Like, look at this smile. This is like the smile of an angel. And then she does this, and it looks like she's trying to hold the pain. Oops. Shouldn't have done that. What does disappointed look like?
You seem tired. Would you like some tea?
Okay, you see,
Or
look, it's
some?
the same
Do you
sort of
like sugar?
eyebrows.
1 cube or 2?
Or almost, kind of. Actually... No! Okay. The eyebrows when she's disappointed, if we were to, like, swap those around, then it would look a little more better, I think. Although, yeah, this obviously does... It still looks disappointed, let's be real. But, you know, like, I don't know. I'm just kind of here, like... Normally, to me, this either looks like she's either very sad or, like, she's trying to be apologetic. Or something or other.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
But either way, like... Noelle was probably, like, one of the first 4-star characters, like, I put, like, serious effort into building. And it was mostly because someone in, like, my earlier streams, like, very early on, like... I don't know if it was stream 16 or something like that, but, like... Someone called her the worst Geo character ever. And it was because of that guy where I'm here like, you know what? I'm gonna actually give this girl what she deserves. A lot of care and attention. And, like, now she's, like, seriously one of my best characters, and... The only reason I don't use her so much is because her and Navia have, like, some similar purposes. They're both Geo Claymore users, and then, well... Navia has the added thing of being able to use the Gunbrella. Noelle, though, if I need a heavy hitter who can also shield and heal, then, yeah, she's my go-to. Otherwise, yeah, Navia has kind of taken her spot for now. She's not permanently benched, but yeah. I guess I don't know. Out of curiosity, how will she do against level 100 enemies? Am I going to freaking die? Hi, guys.
Steady as stone.
Oh. Jeez. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going to die, but it probably is going to take me forever to kill, like, this guy. Oh, great, there's more of them down there.
Someone needs this. I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
And I guess for old time's sake, spinning in circles! Yeah, it's gonna take forever to kill him. Okay, where did you come from? Oh, great, of course his shield is back up. Or, not shield, but whatever.
Someone needs to sit steady as stone. As a good knight should.
Ah. Okay. Nope. Yeah, I don't want to get their attention.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay, so I guess for the most part, it seems like Navia can hit harder. Unless I have Noelle do her burst. So I guess that's another thing Navia has over Noelle.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean
But
up.
then, Noelle is also self-sustaining. Okay, why did I run into that guy? Finally.
Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Okay, you're dead. Okay, yeah, I didn't die. But then I did also have Noelle to kind of back me up. This is probably one of the only times I've ever used Navia and Noelle together like that. Oh well. Hi, guys! He fell down! Meanwhile, he's just stuck there.
Hey there!
Oh, never mind, he's not stuck anymore. Yeah. Oh great, he's spinning in circles.
Leave it all to me.
Okay, well I guess now I need to start spinning in circles.
As a dutiful maid would. Steady as stone.
Yeah, I was like, once you have her do that, once you have her do the cleaner, yeah, she definitely becomes a lot stronger than Navia in that front. Oh yes, I remember these. But yeah, like, I don't know, Jersey just looks like she seems sad to me. And I just really love, like, the little smile she does whenever she does the curtsy or she starts, like, inspecting her dress.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Like, yeah, I guess it probably is just mean, whatever, but yeah, that's just... For whatever reason, that's how I've always felt. Where it just seems like, yeah, why does she look so sad? Yeah, see, like... At least she just looks so happy here, and then she goes back to doing this, and... Eh. And so I'm just kind of here like, I wish you would smile more. You have an adorable little smile. Like this. Well, I guess in general, I guess it's, well, kind of obvious, like, I care a lot about Noelle. And at least, like, I cared enough about her enough to the point where... Like, she is probably, like, one of my, like... She was the first one I ever got to see 6. I mean, obviously, the white blind could definitely be refined more. I've almost never touched her artifacts in a while. I don't know, at least to get it closer to finished.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Yeah, obviously she could definitely use a lot more stuff with her talents. You gave him yours to Ito. Well, I mean, he's also a Geo Claymore user. Of course, obviously, he works a lot differently from Noelle. Oh yeah, I can't do that. I keep forgetting. Oh, great. No, get away from me. I said get away from me. Okay, they didn't notice me. Will you stop chasing me? I literally didn't do anything to you. Okay, thank you for stop chasing me. Oh no. Oh great, that guy's still trying to kill me though. Except right now, it looks like his worst enemy is this tree. Like, try and stop me! Oh, you can't! Because the tree's in the way! Okay, fine, you got me. So I was like, okay, so he can hurt me once he kicks that thing in front of me. But otherwise, yeah, he just stuck there. Okay, now he isn't. He finally got smart enough to realize that he can move away from the tree. God damn. Will he leave me alone? I'm literally on the other side of this hill. Okay, thank you. What you staring at? Well, right now you're staring at me, but I'm talking about, like, what were you staring at before? You're looking up at the mountain?
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
I know you will. Which is one reason why I feel kind of bad not using her anymore. But, like I said, she just serves a different purpose now.
I see everything.
Empty head! Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you two were there. Kitty. Wait. Okay, I killed one. Never mind, I killed them both. That was random. Yes. What the... Okay. At least your eyes aren't red. Oh. Why does he not have boots? If you're gonna go with the cosplay, you might as well go all the way. Maybe even get him like a little cape while you're at it. Could have sold them. Oh, right. Congratulations, you are taller than an Archon. Among Us! I don't remember this. Huh. Where is this? Opera Epiclese. Right here. Oh yeah.
Let's work through it together.
It's like I started out. Yeah, it's crazy because it's like I started out over here, worked my way through here, and now I'm over here, and yeah. Meanwhile, I still don't know what you're doing. Melo Lombroso. That almost sounds Italian. Okay, well, I guess she's just gonna be standing out there looking at nothing. The two Nahidas. I pretty much never use you anymore. I will never use you.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
And yep, I still have her in that outfit. I mean, for what it is, it was kind of a creative outfit. And it definitely gives a new meaning to thigh-high boots. Like, damn. Yeah, with her. Yeah, it's like now she has the little mask on too. And she still jingles, just like Ayaka. Oh wait, well, does she still have any bells on her? Okay, never mind, she does. Because Ayaka doesn't have any bells on her when she dresses up in that other outfit. And I'm always like... It's a minor nitpick, but, you know, I'm just here like... It makes no sense. Why is she jingly when there's nothing on her that should be jingling? Her regular outfit, yes. Okay, apparently there's a donut here. Did I get this? Well, I guess now you know where one of them are. It's literally right by Farina's fountain. Screw you, Timmy. Alright, he's not here. Let's play in the fountain, guys.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Okay.
Hyper-emotional element you're adding is just gratuitous.
Huh. Such a riveting conversation. You already said that.
It needs a more romantic touch here.
I think the hyper-emotional element you're adding is just gratuitous.
Shh. I'm gonna step in between you two. And then I'm gonna shove you around because I don't know why. I know. Like, it's 7:30 practically here. Like, in half an hour, I have to feed my dog. For his morning meal. Oh well. Like I said, I guess I kind of needed this. Wait, is that the first time I've ever gotten a rainbow rose seed? Huh. Interesting. Okay, there's no collision with you guys. She looks so proud of herself.
I prefer magic, personally.
You prefer magic? Okay. You mean Linny's magic show? Is that what you're trying to say? Dog. There's that face. Magic. Yeah, I'm never gonna get used to hearing that sound and not freaking out. And oh, great, I'm back here again. $101. Let's see. Today is December 21st.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Kind of. Then again, I don't know, I'm just sort of like... You have to remember, like, at this point I'm kind of running on fumes. Or, no, not on fumes, like autopilots. Running on fumes would mean, like... What? Like, my brain is literally struggling so much that it hurts or something? I don't even know. Like, at this point, I don't know how, like, some of the things I'm saying and if they make sense. Yep, pretty much. Tau. For some reason, I thought that there was something wrong with Noelle. With her face there, but... Well, at least I can see her smile here. Yeah, I didn't even realize I can see her smile here. Kale looking happy. Not grumpy like her bootleg plush.
The scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. Like, I guess they base it off the drip marketing images of her. Like, because yeah, not once is she ever like super grumpy or anything, and yet she looks angry in that picture of her.
I wonder what's inside this package.
Then again, it's not the first time they've got it wrong.
No peeking at the customer's stuff.
Mualani's bootleg plush is all sorts of wrong. They got the skin tone like completely wrong in the sense that her face is lighter than the rest of her body and it doesn't look right at all. As much as I love Mualani, I'm like, I refuse to buy that unless they make a revised version. Put it that way. One that doesn't look like you just chopped off a doll's head and put it on another doll's body, basically.
Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect job.
I wonder if they'll ever make one for this version of Nilou. They made one of the other version of Ayaka, but they never went back and made like Keqing's regular outfit. It's just the dress from the Lantern Rite that she wears. Same thing with Ningguang. It's her Lantern Rite dress and not this dress.
Let me see.
But then, of course,
okay, let's get going.
As I've said in the past, she looks hella fine in that dress.
Let's go and enjoy the moonlight.
Yes.
I really...
Like, to me, she will always look hella fine in this. It's too bad she's just not all that great of a character to use. And there's still certain things that I don't know if are true or not. Like this whole thing, if you make the curtain and if you run around it, it strengthens you. Like, I don't know about that. It would be kind of ironic if it works. But I don't see it. Okay, it does. Gold leaf and pearly jade. Orchard evening Orchard's evening gown. Ah. Oh my. I never actually read the description of this. The long cyan skirt traces her elegant curves, and the butterfly wings at her ankles lend the outfit a nice touch of light grace.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Well, I wasn't really trying to look at her ankles or her feet, but okay. But then the whole thing about her elegant curves, I'm like, oh, okay, hello. Like, yeah, I can definitely see.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Jeez. That's depressing. So you're basically only happy once you have the thing, and after those fleeting moments, it's like, eh, whatever. Yeah, it is 7:37 now.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Yeah, I guess at this point, like, let's see, how long has this been? How long has this stream been going for? Almost 7 hours. Jeez. Yeah, this really is almost like the old days. Like that one time I did that freaking 10-hour stream. Jeez. Who knows? Maybe the fact that I am like super tired and like it is 7:30, and the fact that I am gonna have to feed my dog in a bit, I probably should.
Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Not exactly. The only thing that I'm gonna have to like for sure do is like meet with Ninja for some of our voice chat stuff, and otherwise, not exactly. So I mean, I'm fine. It's not like, oh crap, I have to be somewhere at 7:30. Because, yeah, I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, thankfully, it's not like the few times I've had to work weekends for that job. Because, well, I don't have that job anymore. And in some ways, I'm kind of glad I don't. Just because it made me feel so miserable. But in turn, now it means I have to try to still make sure I can find one where I don't feel so miserable. Okay, well... Yeah, I guess maybe I should just call it there. Well... Saturday nights are kind of the bad ones for me, since that's when I usually try to, like, reserve that as, like, my TV time. And even then, it's like... We have it kind of set up where it's like... In, like, the afternoon or evening, like, we kind of start the thing. Then we kind of, like, take the break while I do whatever, and then we go back.
Even if an antique is priceless,
Yeah, I
the
don't know.
happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Is there anything going on in Multi? Like, some kind of event? Oh god. Okay. When does it end? Cause I don't know, like... If it doesn't end, like, right away... Well... Okay, well, technically speaking, 2 days, so... Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Monday would probably be, like, the only other day that it can work. Because Tuesday... I don't know how I'm gonna swing it, but it's like... I have a recording session I need to do, as well as being there for Ninja's stream when we play the DDLC mod together. So yeah, I guess it would have to be Monday then. Okay, so then... I'm not sure how Monday's gonna work yet, but I'll have to keep that in mind. Then I guess Monday is the last day for this, so...
In a trade war,
I
the
guess we'll
perfect
see then.
conflict leaves no trace.
I guess in that case... Oh, right. I guess that makes sense. So then... Let's see. I may just go ahead and call it there then. Oh. Oh, so that's what Farina's thing looks like. Why am I not surprised? Okay. Yep, you too. Okay, well, I think the last thing I'm going to do is just get whatever for the teapot.
This realm is...
Okay, Zhang Yun and Shiori are almost out of here. As mean as it sounds.
If you ever...
Okay, I guess next time I don't know what is gonna happen. But considering we're 10 days away from 5.3, I imagine I might be doing some of that stuff. If not that, then I don't know, like maybe trying to get some of these out of the way? I'm not sure. I would like to be able to. Well, I guess we'll see. Because lately life has been kind of like kicking me in the rear. And sometimes I don't even feel like streaming. But like this time I felt like, yeah, considering 5.3 is so close, I kind of had to do it. Because I don't want to fall behind again. Anyway, so I guess... There we go. Yeah, so I guess next time we'll see what we do. Either it'll be I'm streaming because it's the 5.3 update, or I'm streaming because I'm trying to do something. I don't know what, but... Anyway, so thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time with what else to do. Stay golden into later, folks.